what are you streaming?
Final
side
Fantasy
scrolling beat 'em up.
14. Hey, it's me. I'm here with Scott and Jock. Intros are for betas, and I'm an Alpha Sigma. Mega Man X.
Darn right. You're a
We're-
werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What he said.
Yeah. We're a bunch of alpha wolves. We're
Hell
a pack of
yeah.
alphas. So we're all lone wolves, but together.
I'm
Yeah.
excited to see
Tell
Haunted
them.
Mansion on Friday.
Tell those beta cucks.
Although I am kind of sad that my double feature didn't work out.
Huh?
I was gonna go watch Indiana Jones as well, but like either I watch Indiana Jones and miss the first 15 minutes of Haunted Mansion, or I watch Haunted Mansion and miss the first 15 minutes of Indiana Jones. There was no times that lined up better than that. Unless I
Goddamn.
wanted to wait like 4 hours after Haunted Mansion ended to go watch Indiana Jones. I'm like, nah, I don't really want to wait 4 hours and then watch it at 6:30 at night.
If it was me, in my experience,
Okay.
I would miss the first 15 minutes of Indiana Jones, because I've seen the trailer, and I'm pretty sure the first 15 minutes is like that flashback train heist.
Yeah, but I don't like missing the beginning of movies.
Oh, well.
Like, if I'm gonna pay for it, I want to pay for the whole movie.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Hide a
Especially
camera.
if I'm paying $18 for...
Oh, I
Whoa.
thought you were sneaking in. Okay, never mind. Yeah. $18 for a ticket? Really? Oh, yeah, you posted
That's how
that
much it
in
cost me for Haunted
Discord.
Mansion.
That's crazy.
It cost me $18, and that was a matinee price. So that was 25% off.
Shh. The local theater I go to in Kyle, local, it's still like a 25-minute drive.
Yeah.
It's $11 for a matinee. It used to be like $8. No, it
See,
used to be
that's nice,
$6.
because... Yeah, like...
I would
this
like
is
my
just
camera to
AMC, and it's
focus.
just like... AMC apparently is just that expensive. Although, thankfully, I have some coupons from pre-COVID for free popcorn and free soda. So I'm like, alright, well, I'll at least get a popcorn and a soda for free.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, AMC charges you $3 for the convenience of pre-ordering a ticket.
A convenience fee? At that point, like, whenever you go to the movies, is it packed? Like, do you even have to pre-order it?
Oh, this one was basically sold out.
Oh,
Every
okay.
showing was sold out. Well,
Oh, my
okay.
camera focus. What's going
Out
on
of
here?
the 5 showings, 3 of them were sold out, and the one I got, there was only the front row left, and like 5 random seats throughout the theater.
Oof.
So I got like the very last seat on the right-hand side of the back of the theater or whatever. So I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I'm gonna be with other people, but at least I have no one to my right. So I get that armrest. But yeah, so if I didn't pre-order a ticket, I wasn't getting one. Whereas Indiana Jones, I wasn't gonna pre-order a ticket. I was just gonna show up and be like, yeah, okay, I just want a ticket.
Oh, that makes sense. It's Haunted Mansion and you're in Florida, so yeah, it's gonna be.
Well, and it's
sold
also
out.
opening day.
Yeah.
It starts Friday, so.
In my theater, because again, it's like a big theater in a small town. It doesn't really ever sell out
There it
anymore.
goes. Much better.
Yeah.
Unless I think the last time I saw it
There we
in
go.
a sellout situation was like the last Avengers, which I mean that was obviously gonna sell out.
Yeah. But no, I'm
Yeah,
excited to
perfect,
see it
alright.
though. So. Kind of sad that my double feature didn't work out, but
Well.
it is what it is. I'll see Indiana Jones at some point. I mean, heck, for $18 to go see it, I might as well just buy the Blu-ray.
That's true. I mean, $18 is a lot of money for a.
Yeah,
for
I mean, $18 is
I mean,
pretty much just a Blu-ray copy,
Alright.
and it's like I can then watch it as much as I want. And even if I didn't like it, it's still, you know, the same price as going to the theater.
I'm gonna use Omni is not posting on Twitter anymore as an excuse to not post on Twitter anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna I'm
We
gonna post
literally
it.
can't post the thing on Twitter for you all anymore because
Yeah. So I wanna.
Insult. But it's great. I made room for other better apps by deleting Twitter. Like once I deleted that, I was able to get like
Oh
the
shoot!
Tijuana Flats app, so I can get reward points in Tijuana
That seemed
Flats.
right. It wasn't
What the
right.
hell
Pizza
is?
Hut.
I don't know if you're being serious or not. What is Tijuana Flats?
It's a Mexican restaurant,
Oh,
like a chain restaurant.
I've never heard of that.
They're not bad. Like, but yeah, they just have
Oh, there you go. All right, I'll be back.
tacos, quesadillas, flautas. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah,
Probably
flautas.
not.
It's flautas. You
Okay.
got it. Yeah.
They even have cookie dough flautas, which is very good.
What is a
Very sweet. So they fill it with cookie dough, and then like it's a regular flautas just filled with cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough.
All right, I'm not gonna
It's
be curious, not
fantastic.
judgmental, right?
It's fantastic, but it is way too sweet, and they need to offer like they give you like 6, and I'm like, I don't need this many.
I will
Please, I just need like 1.
I will give a quick lesson for those, just for my own sanity. White Americans or like non-Latinos probably know flautas more as taquitos, because when you think of taquitos, you think of the crunchy fried rolled snack, but a flauta is just a rolled tortilla. It's like a taco, but instead of leaving it open at the top, you roll it, and usually you deep fry it, or pan fry it. Sorry, and it's called a flauta because it looks like a flute, and flauta is the Spanish word for flute. So like if you're ever in an orchestral situation or something and somebody says flauta, they're probably not talking about the food. They're probably talking about the instrument.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, there you go.
That description sounds pretty much exactly right for here, except they don't pan fry it. It looks like they just deep fry it for a few seconds.
As long as it's fried
Like,
and crispy.
And then they slice it in half and then kind of serve the 2 halves to you. But it's not
All right, we
served,
are
like as a complete.
live.
It's just split down the middle to make it. I guess it seems like you're getting more food that way.
Yeah, I believe it. I gotta say real quick,
But-
the last time I played this game, Sarlina joined me, and she was like touring the housing area that I live in, and she pointed out like some of the houses, and I guess in a year, because I took a long break from this game, this place used to be empty, and now there's so many houses. Like people bought up this land. Crazy.
There you go.
It's like real life.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, hold on. Let me do the intro real quick. Welcome to the Lazy Gaming Guys stream. I'm playing Bugtails, and I couldn't think of anything else. And yeah. Oh, you know something? Why is that not up?
Why are you doing intros when we already said? I guess Jacques.
We said no Twitter. We said no Twitter.
Yeah.
Jacques is just a beta.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot. No intros because of.
Intros are for betas. What
I did it for Julian's sake. I didn't want to hurt his beta feelings.
What if you're an
Nah,
incel
now
who
you're just making excuses for being a beta.
What if you're an incel who doesn't quite get it, and you're like, I'm an alpha cuck because I read NTR? What does that work?
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Okay, why are you calling yourself out like that?
Hey, I'm just for my friend, Jam Neon.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Jam me. This nigga, yeah.
Never mind. Since Omni's talking about this right now,
Oh no.
there was a manga, like an ecchi manga, that I started reading.
Oh no.
It's entertaining. It's about it's about this dude.
Oh, I didn't do that. That's why.
Like gets kind of kicked out of the heroes party, like in a to defeat the Demon King or whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember
like
that anime.
So oh no, Jacques, you don't know this.
Oh okay.
So in order to get back at the hero, the dude just starts dating the guy's mom.
Oh.
And just
I heard of this.
His mom.
I heard of this.
And
I know this one.
it's called The Hero Took
Got
Everything from Me, so I partied with the hero's mother.
Yeah.
Did he smash?
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, he's smashed a few times.
But it's not as
Oh
like
hell yeah, that's
it,
fucking funny.
It's not like
it's
not a full porno or anything. Like it's
Yeah.
an ecchi series.
The description
fucking
makes
funny.
the description makes it sound like it's revenge, but it's actually not. It's more tame than that. It's that he was a
It
middle
is,
aged
but
he was a middle-aged guy who got reincarnated. So when he was a kid, he wasn't interested in little girls because he wasn't a pervert. He was just interested in women, and like the milfs that were like around him, his friends' moms. He was like, "Oh, you're my type," because I was a 35-year-old man, right? Like yesterday. So he's like, when I get older, we're gonna smash. And then they got older and smashed.
Yeah, there's also a series
no.
called The Hero Wants a Married Woman as a Reward. That's a really fun one.
I saw a
Where
description.
he just fucks other
There we go.
or other people's wives.
Yeah, I saw a description for one on Tachiyomi, and I was like, I'm gonna, and I honestly am. Like, I'm just like, I'm avoiding this one. But the description, it's a romance one, but the guy likes to see his girl get fucked, and I was like, you know, we're like adding romance to too many things. I'm drawing my line here.
I know that there's a really interesting one. It's called, I think it's I Want Your Mom to, or I Want to Marry Your Mom, or something like that. It sounds like the title sounds way worse than it actually is. It's just more about this, like, 19-year-old that fell in love with this slightly older woman that has a kid already, and is just trying to date her. Like, they work together and stuff like that. So it's actually just a normal kind of romance series, except that she has a kid. Like, she's
about
just
a
a
dude
single
falling
mother.
for a single mother. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like the title sounds so much worse than like, oh no, it's actually just kind of a very cute and very serious thing of, like, you know, the fact that she is a single mother. And
I may have read this series. Did he meet her working at a grocery store?
Yes.
Yeah, I know this one. I read through the whole thing. It's very sweet. Yeah, it's very sweet. He starts off kind of like really immature and puts her in a weird position because she's a single mom. But as it continues, he grows and matures.
Yeah,
and...
he kind of learns, like, that, yes, if you're gonna date a single mother, that does come with responsibilities that you have to be ready for, and that aren't kind of normal responsibilities that you might think of in a relationship.
Yeah, you have to grow up a little bit. You have to be financially stable and in good standing with your family and community. It's really good. It's very sweet.
It was actually a very good series, but the title was very misleading if you just go by that.
It's only misleading if you're not sure what the original website is. If it's on 18 anything, then yeah, you're gonna expect one thing. But if it's on something else,
the way I originally found it was a site or an app that found manga, but it would only, there was no descriptions. It would just show you titles, no pictures, no nothing other than the title.
Japanese style. You know what I mean?
So it was like, yeah. And you had to know the titles or type it in. There was no, like, browse function. There's no tags. It was just literally like, what manga you want. Type it in.
There it is.
So you would just type in random things to try and find stuff. So it was like, oh, okay. This popped up. Cool. So when I clicked on it, it was like, I don't know what this is going to be.
But I'm taking my pants off regardless. And then you cried, but not from your wiener.
It's true. I was telling Jacques about a manga I found about.
I'm still talking about my wiener.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't normally come up, but.
Well, I wish you wouldn't do that.
I mean, hey, if the conversation ends up there, the conversation just ends up there. But no, it's about, like, this chick that's an exorcist, but she's also like a delinquent type of girl, like a Yankee. So people misunderstand what she's doing when she's doing her exorcisms because she doesn't feel like explaining things to people. So, like, she walked into the room, like, during the first day of school and it's just like, hey, you bitch, you need to get the fuck out of here and stop coming to school. So everyone assumes that she's just against and bullying this woman, or this girl. She also throws the desk out the window. But it's because there's this, like, creepy ghost of, like, a fat dude that's just hanging around this chick. So you end up with a lot of misunderstandings. But it's kind of entertaining.
That's very Japanese style humor.
It is.
Yeah.
I at least like that. Like I told Jacques, like 4 chapters in, she has people that understand what she's doing and have come to realize things. So it's not that everyone is against her.
If you like that concept, there's two other books. One of them I was reading, but then it just started. I was like, this is melodrama for me. And the other one I never read, but like it sort of has that same one. The one that I did read is about this girl who can see people's deaths, and so she like does weird things to prevent it and like change fate. And it moves forward from there. It starts to add a lot of characters and gets kind of complicated. So like, take it as you will. The other one is I haven't read it, but I've read the summary of like not the synopsis, but like what it's about, and it's like this nun, I think, who can see spirits, and so it's very much the same thing where she has to act like a nun, but she winds up yelling or hitting things around her that are spirits, and so she's sort of looked at weirdly. But I can't remember what that title or anything like that is.
Interesting. Yeah, I like some of them if they're done decent. Like this one, I just found entertaining enough. It's also only 72 chapters, like as a complete series, so it's not like it's a huge undertaking. I also just found out one about a nice revenge series, so I know Jacques tends to enjoy those as well.
I have a problem.
But it's about this chick that
Is it meth?
the previous hero died trying to defeat the Demon Lord, so now she became the hero. But her gift is the ability to boil water. So she's deemed pretty much useless, and the kingdom decides to try and kill her in order to just, create the new hero, like move it along.
Yeah.
So they murder her entire village, and she discovers, oh, human body is water.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's...
I can boil everything inside you.
Yeah, even I mean, again,
you told me about this before?
No. I said
Okay.
you like this type of series.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what was that? Said that to me.
I was gonna say, like, even because I usually overthink things, but I was like, immediately, she should be in the medical field. She can boil water to just like disinfect the water. She can make clean drinking water wherever she goes. She can heat up blood and she seems pretty powerful
or something like that. But
I was like, immediately, I was like, oh, these people are dumb.
Yeah, but they didn't want her as the hero, so they were like, fuck that. And she's like, oh,
I guess
once everyone got killed, she realized I can use this power for dark things.
Yeah, I was like, if the Demon King is like an undead lick or something, it's probably not gonna work. But if it's anything with blood,
yeah, literally anything with blood, urine, like
that's
peas,
true.
like you could boil it. Also, just well, the blood part goes with the muscles because you boil the muscles.
Yeah, she's
all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah.
Oh no! God damn it!
Fishing.
See, I would play Final Fantasy 16, but I want to listen to Final Fantasy 16.
Music is
I want to
real good.
hear Clive's pants.
Oh, the
they
rubber
rub together and
the
chafe.
leather. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I really enjoyed 16. I really did.
That's how you do that one.
I'm
Jesus,
enjoying
I forgot how to play this game.
I'm on story mission?
Don't
Here be
spam the game character. Okay, thank you.
If you know what that means.
You're on the what? Sorry.
The story mission. Here be monsters. Is the name of the story chapter I'm on.
It doesn't bring a specific memory to me. I don't think you're gonna spoil anything for me unless Jock is playing the game.
Yo, what's up?
I don't know if Jock is or not, but
this isn't Lies of P. Oh shit, White Shepherd is back. God damn it! Can you please turn Scott down just a tad? Turn Jacques up just a tad and turn down the game audio a bit. Okay, I can do that.
Omni, you did the side quests, right? Like all the side quests?
Yes. The only thing I have to do in my original run is the last 3 or 4 hunts.
Okay. Because I just did Blacksmith's Blues, where the dude was upset because like this leather worker made some masterpiece. Like I will never be able to do that kind of crap.
Down.
Like so he just got depressed. So we had to get him like defeat the Griffin and get the design for the Drake Slayer belt.
Yeah, those side quests are definitely worth doing. If you'll,
Turn my mic up.
My goal currently
Turn my
is to
mic
try to
up
go
a
for
bit.
platinum
Oh,
trophy.
that's too much. That's way too much. There we
The
go. That should
big
do it.
issue with platinum trophy is going
And the
to
game,
be
turn that down a
Final
bit.
Fantasy difficulty.
yeah, I honestly don't know if you're. I don't know. Well, yeah, you could probably
See,
do
here's
it.
the thing about Final Fantasy difficulty. The rings don't negate the trophy,
Hmm.
so you can
Yeah,
use
it
the
gave
ring
me
of
loud. My
evasion,
bad. I got that. I fixed
timely
it.
evasion.
Yeah.
So you just automatically dodge everything that's dodgeable.
Yeah, that'll probably
Although
be
I
helpful.
did find out that you cannot use the
I am probably
while
gonna
reading the
die in a
guide,
second.
they're like, don't use the ring that lets you like combo just by pressing square,
All right, that should do it. Let me
because
know. Let me know if it's fixed.
it will throw you into parts of the combo where you can't dodge that are like you're locked in.
Ah,
So it messes up the dodging ring. So they're like, do not do that on Final Fantasy difficulty or you will die.
I will say that for your
But,
goals,
no, this is
that's
it.
gonna work. For me, I'm avoiding using
This is
those
it for
rings.
me.
So I don't know if I
Which is
will ever
fair.
platinum
I mean,
it. Hey,
because I would
lady.
figure for you, that's also the big one is the Final Fantasy difficulty. I
Yeah,
think that's probably the biggest hurdle in any of the platinum trophies for this game. Like anyone running it,
Oh
everything
yeah.
else
Okay.
doesn't seem that bad.
Okay. I need
'Cause
to.
the side quests, I was gonna do them all anyway. I like the characters and I like the world, so I'm like, all right. I want to help these characters.
That way
I
I
want
can.
to do the hunts. I want to do all that stuff.
yeah. The hunts are pretty fun. I like them. I really enjoyed just about everything in that game. There
All right,
was I did
rally.
have a
Can I run?
controls were my nitpick originally, but the frame rate, but they fixed that in a
Items,
patch, so
skills.
I can't even say that anymore. I am
No,
stuck
wait.
though using the original controls because I don't want to relearn the muscle memory for the controls I would have preferred.
Oh, your mic is still low,
Fair enough.
Jacques. The game audio is louder than you. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Let me turn the game a bit more down, and I'm gonna turn myself a bit more up.
Yeah. Let's see, what is the rarest trophy in this game?
Okay, got it.
Out of curiosity,
Um,
like, I think it
man,
probably is the Final Fantasy difficulty.
I feel like it's peaking now, though. I don't like that. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna run with this. Let me know how that is.
Rarest trophy is Final Fantasy difficulty. But just slightly. What's the other trophy that?
Yeah, let me know. Let me know if that's good, Daniel.
That's the other trophy that people haven't, or that's the rarest. Is upgrade all feats and abilities to maximum.
Oh, because you need ability points. Really?
Yeah,
That's the
but-
last? Oh, well, they do raise the caps in the New Game Plus.
Final Fantasy difficulty.
Well, I'm dead.
You also can get a lot of ability points because they're like, yeah, you can grind ability. Like, I think it was 1100.
I mean, I could play some more Eliza P.
1,100 in about 5 or
Hold on.
about 10 to 15
Everyone is peaking, but at least you're peaking at the same level. Otherwise, you could turn everyone down by the exact same to keep everyone even, but not peak.
your audio
Hold
settings.
on. I'm going to open your
I
stream
don't know.
and listen, because you've been on this for a while.
Yeah.
Like, what is with your audio settings?
Low light safe. I mean, I could play Liza P, Bobby, but like legitimately, if I were to do that,
I mean, it's just a demo, right?
yeah,
They
like
use the
legitimately,
demo,
I didn't beat the last boss, but literally all I'll be doing is beating him,
I'm going to mute you guys.
and that'd be
listen.
it. I can.
All right, guys, on my stream, we're going to help these guys figure out their audio.
Play it for a minute and then just switch games. I can do that.
I think it's gonna take you longer than a minute, but
Okay.
I know it wouldn't be all stream.
Yeah.
Scott is loud.
I'm telling you about P because it was your ad said you were playing Liza P. That I don't know why because wait a minute.
Way to go, Jacques.
Nope. I got it right this time. I changed the name in YouTube.
Bug Fables. Okay.
I don't care about what you play. I might want to fix that.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm not
Look at
streaming
look
Final
at
Fantasy
Discord.
16 because I want to actually like listen to Final Fantasy 16.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Even on
Jock.
Discord for
Welcome
me.
back.
Jock,
What's up?
right click
What's
our
up?
names in Discord and turn us down there.
Yeah, that's what I did for Scott. I turned him down to 113. You're at 137.
Yeah.
But he didn't say anything about your audio.
For people listening to Lazy Gaming Guy stream, you can mitigate the audio a little bit if you lower down the YouTube video, but for whatever reason, Scott is louder on your stream, and I would assume I am
Okay.
too.
Do you not?
Okay.
Yeah, I do
You're
not know
fine for
why.
me. You're fine for me, Scott. So I don't think you need to make any
Okay.
adjustments.
Okay. So.
Also, Jacques, what he's talking about is in Daniel's Discord, the bot.
Oh.
It says
Oh.
Liza P demo.
Well, the bot must. I have no control of what that bot does because I changed the name. You can even see on my
I
post.
double checked, and
Yeah, I have no control over.
because I couldn't think of anything else,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't know that name if I didn't just read it.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, what
Pretty
is
sure.
this?
So pretty sure there's nothing I can do about that one.
Roguelike.
I did lol. The YouTube volume is at. Well, this is a heart covering. Is at 3.
Yeah.
My phone is at lowest loudness.
Yeah, I had to do that YouTube thing as well, but it was still like pretty obvious that Scott was louder on your stream, and I was assuming
Yeah,
I am
I can turn him down some more.
I was gonna say it would have to be from Jacques. Like I don't know
Alright.
what happened to Jacques' audio.
I don't know what
as
happened
far as,
either.
like, audio balancing.
Okay.
Balance these
I
nuts.
just turned him down some more.
Got me.
Huh.
Uh,
Let me see. Wouldn't be a
Other
lazy
ones
gaming
do
guy
so.
stream if we didn't have
I
audio. If
watched,
we didn't have like technical difficulty, right?
Dragon Ball Superhero. I
Oh.
was very bored.
Yeah, I didn't like that movie. Like
It made me hungry
legitimately-
for Oreos, though. I had to actually go out and buy Oreos after that movie.
Who's eating Oreos? Freaking Doctor, what's his name?
Yeah. The doctor that they want to make a good guy now.
Yeah, yeah.
Dr.
I mean,
Hedo.
he didn't seem. Oh, right, that's his name's Doctor. I forgot his name's Doctor Hedo. Oh my God. But the.
Hey, you know my feelings on Dragon Ball. Are the fights at least good in that movie?
I will say that I liked some of the fights, because I liked the fights against the androids, because they weren't just like key blast fighting. It was actual martial arts fighting.
We
And I
are
just-
key blast fighting.
God, no.
I hate you so much.
No. But yeah, it wasn't just like, oh, they're moving like super fast. It was actual like old style Dragon Ball Z, like from Saiyan Saga type thing, where they're actually fighting and you see everything clearly and it looks really cool. It's once
So-
they get to the actual villain that it was just like, oh, I'm bored now.
Yeah. I can
And
admit that like some of the fighting was
Part
really
of it is
good.
because I also hate that and all the movies have been this way. It just for Super, it feels like we're just retreading ground.
Oh, there we go.
After Battle of the Gods, it's just like, oh, Frieza's back. Let's just bring back Frieza. Oh,
Yeah.
Broly. Just make Broly canon. Who else is popular? Oh, Cell. Let's just do the Cell saga again. Including a death that makes Gohan, like, get a new form. Like,
Yeah.
literally just the exact same thing as the Cell saga. Let's just do it again.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
just like-
pretty much what it was.
It just
I
feels
don't.
like they feel just very.
I'm willing to.
It just feels like we're retreading ground.
I'm
Just
willing to
like,
be
I
okay
don't
with that if
care.
it means that Gohan gets some development. But if
But
moving
The
forward,
problem is he probably won't.
yeah, that's what I was about to say, which is like, but moving forward, it has to pay off. It can't just be
Yeah,
this
and
and then
we'll
nothing
find
happens.
out once this arc is finished in the manga because they're doing the movie in the manga right now.
Are animators working
And the
on a
other
new
thing-
series right like as we speak, or are
No,
they
not as
waiting?
far as I know.
Oh, it's
They're
gonna
just
be a
doing
while.
the movies.
It's kind of weird that they're not.
Yeah, as far as we know, they are just making movies at this point. And the other problem with the movies is, again, they're inserted into canon, so it's like they're just a story arc condensed into a movie. Instead of being a movie, there's not really a real beginning, middle, end, like, arc, because it's just, oh, here's this little tiny story arc that we condense down. You're not getting proper development, you're not doing anything like that. So it's not like with, you know, Tree of Might or something, where it's like, oh, here's the problem, here's what we're introducing, here's the resolution. The resolutions just feel like, yeah, okay, but that's not a full resolution, you're just leading into the next thing. I don't know, it feels weird to me with the Super movies past Battle of the Gods.
I'm willing to shit all over Dragon Ball, so you know where I stand.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate the movie, but I don't care for it either. Like, it's... all of the Super movies I've seen so far are probably the worst Dragon Ball movies I've seen.
Broly was good.
I would watch Bio Broly before I would rewatch Superhero.
Yeah, that's a little harsh. I don't know if I would go that far.
I'm not joking, though. Like, me personally, I am 100% serious on that. I can only speak for myself, but I just find it more entertaining.
But I mean, when's the last time you actually watched Broly though?
Hmm?
When's the last time you actually watched Bio Broly though?
2 years ago. I don't like to pull it out and watch it because how should I put it? I realized what I said. but no, the DVDs I have, they're like steelbooks, and it hurts my fingers to try and get the disc out. So I don't pull out the Dragon Ball movies often to watch because of that fact that they're just a pain in the ass and literally a pain in my fingers to get out.
I might start yelling, guys, so don't be surprised. I'm doing the leap game in the Gold Saucer, and they added these new levels, and I'm not used to them yet. And fuck, man, I've failed at least 2 of these.
Now, one thing I have to watch that's like sitting on my shelf is One Piece Film Red.
Yeah, but Scott, I would say that was it still good. The Brawly movie is good.
I don't know, I haven't watched that one yet.
I think it's better than like the original Brawly movie. Now I will say it's missing a little bit of what made the original Brawly movie like so as interesting as it was or as good as it was, but at the same time, what it has that the original doesn't have is a plot that makes sense. Because let's be real, the plot no. He cried like for Goku Kakarot cried when he was a baby, and it made me hate him forever.
The plot makes sense. Broly's motivation himself doesn't make sense, but the plot isn't about Broly's motivation; it's about his father's motivation.
Can I make this jump?
So that's the thing, Jacques. His father's motivation is revenge on the Saiyans and everything else.
I understand what you're saying on that, but
Broly's motivation doesn't. I mean. Well, even then, it makes sense. It's just a petty thing.
Oh, okay, so I do.
Like, it being petty doesn't make it not make sense. No. It just is petty.
Yeah, it's just dumb.
The thing that doesn't make sense is petty. It's just like
arc and like stuff like that because someone took my parking
spot. I kind of bought into that. Like when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I kind of bought into that. When I kind of bought into that tough guy, like that tough guy bullshit that they were pulling with brothers. Like, oh yeah, Saiyans are so tough that they feel insulted when they're made to cry as babies, right? Because I bought into that bullshit. Because I was a dumb kid.
Who said any of that bullshit?
Well, that's kind of what they're, bro. Are you telling me that that's not what they were going for?
No, they just. No, they were going for the fact
he was mad.
He was mad
because he was mad because Goku made him.
He wasn't mad because Goku was so weak, like that he was crying. Broly didn't give a fuck about that.
I thought
he just wanted to kill the annoying piece of shit that was keeping him awake at night.
That is definitely not like because like they showed him they showed Goku crying and then they showed like that made that made Broly start crying and then Broly felt that made him seem weak. That was the whole point of that. Yeah, he feel like Goku made him look weak.
No.
Yes.
I don't know what kind of shit you on with that.
Yes,
do-
that's what that's what it was.
I thought that was more or less it as well. It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
pride, but I'm a certified Dragon Ball hater, so I could be wrong.
Like, it wasn't because Broly ended up crying as a baby because Goku
Not
made
Broly,
him cry.
Goku. Goku was crying. Goku was crying.
100%.
Shock was saying that
100%.
because
Broly
Goku was
started
crying,
crying.
Broly
100%.
cried,
100%. Broly
he
started crying
blames
after
Goku.
Goku.
Did he?
100%. Broly started crying after Goku. 100% he did.
But he
Okay.
doesn't just blame. He doesn't
Yes,
see
and
that.
that's the
Oh,
reason
I
why-
am weak because I cried because he was crying, so I must kill
Son
him
of a
to
bitch.
prove I'm strong. Like, that's not. That wasn't the thing.
Yeah,
wasn't his
that
motivation.
exactly. That was his motivation, bro. Like, I
That was
swear to
not
God,
his
I will
motivation.
Look it
stop
up.
streaming and look up.
Look it
Look
up.
it up.
Look it up. Look it up.
Who the fuck
am
is this
literally
Broly
looking
you're
right now.
complaining
It's-
about? This Dragon Ball Z character.
It's certifiable. It's verifiable. Sorry, not
Friend from
certifiable.
school or coworker or
Put-
coworker.
put
No,
a-
Broly is a
Put a
character
drink
from
on it.
Dragon Ball
Bet
Z.
on it. Bet on it. Bet on it. Bet a drink.
Bet a
you'll-
drink?
Yeah,
Alright,
like you'll buy him a
alright.
soda or he'll buy you a soda or something.
Okay, all right, we could do that.
Well, Scott, are you
Scott's
okay
down.
with? Are you down with the soda bet or monster bet, whatever you drink? Scott left.
Sure, I guess.
All right.
You
Yeah,
fucking
for whatever I
bitches.
see.
I hate this. I hate this.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this.
So it depends on where you go.
Well, we'll go to the movie.
Because,
Like watch the movie.
According to this, Broly hated Goku so much not only because he was traumatized by Goku's constant wailing when they were infants, but also because he felt that Goku didn't recognize his superiority as much as other Saiyans did.
Can't you like
Who the
find a clip on YouTube
And he wanted
or
to
something?
kill Goku to prove his superiority against No, because it's all up for interpretation.
What? Does he not
Then
talk
someone
or something?
else-
Alright. All right, listen. Oh, the stipulation was it like the version I watched, right? The original dub for like Dragon Ball for Dragon Ball Z, right? The original dub for that. On that stipulation, let's see what they said.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the Dragon Ball fandom wiki.
Okay.
I'm going to just
The-
go re-look at the clip. I'm gonna pull that
Remember
up.
source? No! All right, sorry. The wiki has a little annotation, the number where it's like sourced from, and check the source at the bottom. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. It was probably really loud on your stream. I'm sorry,
Okay, that fandom one is just a fan theory.
but just a fan
So,
theory.
although they call it the real reason Broly hates Goku.
Sounds like a neck beard.
According to them, it's because Broly had a vision of Goku killing him.
What is that? What? How is that in the movie?
What? No, it's not.
Okay. Who is Takao?
All right, hold on. Let me.
Jacques, who is Takao Koyama?
Takao Koyama. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Uh-huh.
Find out, because I think it's probably the guy that made the Broly movie.
All right, let me.
Because he has an actual answer from an interview.
Yeah, who is that though? Is he just some dude?
Oh, let me hold on. Oh shoot, let me
Here,
hold
give
on.
me a second.
Is it a porn star? Are you leading us to Jav on stream?
Of course. I mean,
The Dragon Ball Z Broly movie.
yeah, he was a screenwriter and all that. So for the Broly movie.
This way. I got 3 minutes.
So-
I can't afford
When did
to
the
fall again.
Broly movie come out? No, that's the
Good
other
Back in
one.
the fucking day.
Huh?
Back in the fucking day.
Yeah,
No, I
back
need
in-
to get the year because now whenever I type in Broly movie, I get the most recent one.
Oh.
So I'm trying to like
How
type in the
fuck
year.
Are you only getting the most recent one?
Release date 1993. Okay.
No way, it was 1993. Is
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z that old?
Yes.
Yeah.
For
Yes.
Brawly?
Dragon Ball
Yes.
Z was Dragon Ball Z
Dragon
was
Ball
done
Z
airing
started-
by
But
Uh,
Dragon
96.
about early 90s.
But wasn't-
it aired in Japan in the 80s?
Yeah, but wasn't
Yeah,
Dragon
Dragon-
Ball wasn't the Brawly movie like the 4th or 5th movie? I mean, obviously if
Yeah,
it's on
that would've
IMDb
made
that
sense.
year, like
It started from
it's true,
1989
but
to
it's just like that's so
1996,
wild to me.
but-
Why do you guys like such an old cartoon? Fucking Grow up. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
But no, Jacques.
Wrong
so
way.
according,
Fuck, went the
here's
wrong
what
way.
the actual like screenwriter
Wrong way.
said about it. In an
Okay.
in an interview.
Yeah. No! No! No!
So here's what we can find. Someone asked, does Broly remember his trauma as a baby as the only memory of defeat? That's right, I didn't come up with it alone, but we decided after discussing with other staff members, the memory of Broly losing to Kakarot, who is far weaker than himself, remains a traumatic memory.
What? How did he lose? What
When
did he?
Broly loses, he remembers when he was a baby.
Oh.
I meant to allude to his trauma. Why does Broly hate Kakarot in that scene? I want you to convey whether it's judge whether it's poorly conveyed to the viewers. The scene in question is, I'm shocked by Paragus' son.
There you go.
He's just been born and yet his battle power is already 10,000. Ardok's son with the battle power of only 2 just made Paragus' son cry. His battle power may be too low.
I don't understand the words you just said, but maybe they make sense to Jock.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Broly doesn't just resent Goku directly, but hates him because
Okay,
he
hold on.
fights trauma such
Hold on.
as assassination
is
and
it.
the collapse of the planet.
What?
Yes, because of that
Hold
story,
on.
Broly and Goku
I'm watching the
became
scene
destined
right
rivals.
now. I'm watching the scene
I'm
right now.
literally reading from the fucking creator of
I'm
the
literally
writer of
watching the
He's
scene.
watching
and
the-
literally about to explain it. Like literally, his dad is thinking back. Like,
Literally
wait, they were
my
born on the
life.
same day. Bro, hold on. I think he's about to say it right now. Give me a second.
Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. It's 20 seconds left. I'm not gonna make this. I hate this.
and Jock doesn't want to believe the fucking actual screenwriter.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So what was it? So freaking like here. So here was what happened, right? Freaking Goku was crying. He was like wailing, right? He was like, ah, look at the spirit in that one. And then he was like, ha, look, he's making Paragus' son cry. And like, and then it just like freaking flashed the adult Broly. He made me cry. Like so that yeah, that's what it was.
Not why he. Like,
I mean,
literally,
it's
the
where-
screenwriter
What did
himself.
What did he say? Like, dumb it down for me.
Says basically, Goku's crying was a traumatic moment for him,
Yeah.
and he associates Goku now with also the assassination attempt by King Vegeta, and the collapse and destruction of planet Vegeta.
They did not cut well
Why?
through the series. That did not cut well through the
Because
movie.
that was one of his earliest memories was Goku.
Yeah,
That's-
but why?
it's
Why
PTSD,
associate it with the? like-
Apparently, symptoms of
Hey, I got the
PTSD
10,000.
include intrusive memories, which can bring back memories of things like that, which was one of his few memories of the collapse of
All right.
Vegeta.
I'm starting to understand why I don't like the writing of Dragon Ball. Listening
it's
to the
not
screenwriter.
good.
You're right.
This
That
is what
so
the actual
stupid.
screenwriter says for it.
Yeah, but his thing. All right, listen. Take. All right, so Scott, take what I just like described to you for face value for a second, right? Just take this for face value.
That's cool.
No. Yeah, look,
but-
for real. Just put that aside for a second, because I understand that the creator, that the screenwriter came out and explained shit. I understand that the screenwriter came out and explained shit. All right, but take what I just saw for face value and like interpret that for face value, where freaking like people were standing around. No, just
Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna say, like, literally, I thought we already established earlier. I never saw it that way. Like,
I mean, yeah, but no, like here's the thing, right? But I don't even know if you remember this. Remember the scene exactly, like that I just
even
saw,
while
right?
rereading the scene that I just read, like, I didn't think.
I
of it
mean,
that way.
like, so when like freaking they were standing around, there was one. First, they were talking about how powerful Paragus' son is, who's Broly, and then they were like look at that one. His power level is so low, but look at him wail. Huh, that's a spirit. Oh, he's making Paragus' son cry when he started, right? And then they like immediately like change frame to angry adult Broly, right? Like the And this is being described. This flashback was being described as the reason why like Broly is the way he is and why he hates Kakarot, and it's because and it literally like it's very easy to see that scene and the way they shot it and the way they changed scenes and think Broly is mad at Goku because Goku made him cry.
But that's not the reasoning, though.
I mean, like, is it not easy to say that's the reason now?
No.
You don't think that's easy? Omni, what do you think?
I saw it
Just
that
based-
way.
just-
I
yeah,
never.
yeah, it's
I, like, here's the thing. Like comparing to what the screenwriter said, he said that like Broly, whatever, the stupid anime dude, associated the trauma with the destruction of the planet and
Right.
the other
it's
thing.
just one of
That-
the other memories he had, and that's
Yeah.
the memory he latched on.
God
to,
damn.
not
But-
necessarily-
but what we're saying is like it's not easy for the audience kind of has to remember that as a separate part of the movie. It's not really presented in the scene where it's like shown that he's suffering
Yeah.
from trauma.
But also apparently,
So if you're like a 10-year-old
uh,
watching this, you're probably not going to catch
yeah.
that.
That's
Also,
exactly
Dragon Ball
exactly
sucks.
the point that I'm
it's,
talking about, bro.
them saying that Goku's battle power may be low, but that kid named Kakarot at least has a lot of guts. And then
Yeah,
Broly goes, no matter how much power you absorb from small fries, you can't overcome me. And it's just that he's upset because Goku's weak. And, like, people were making fun of him because he's weak, or Goku's weak.
I
And
thought
that, you know,
I thought he didn't
well,
like
they
him
were
'cause
making
he
fun
made
of
him cry.
Broly because of that, but it's like, it wasn't because Goku made him cry necessarily, it's because people were making fun of him, I guess.
yeah. People
But
were
he
making
wa-
fun of him
but
for crying. Goku
But
made him
it's
cry.
not because Goku made him cry, it's because people made fun of him for it.
I mean, I
what a
feel-
bitch. That makes Broly worse. Like, stop making fun of me.
Like,
you're
it's a very weird thing.
Yeah,
I mean, that actually makes it worse.
the
Honestly, I won't even-
decision,
that's
like
why-
your interpretation
This
makes
is why,
Broly
like,
sounds
I
like a
said-
bitch.
Well, and see, this is why, number one, I said that it was fully up for interpretations from what I could find. Like, we have an official one
Right,
now
right,
that we
oh,
found.
yeah.
But, like, for the most part, people just interpreted it because the dude did a shitty job of actually portraying what he wanted to say.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's bad.
Like,
I'm glad we all agree.
yeah.
I just
uh,
love shitting on Dragon
I-
Ball. Just ignore me.
I can't defend Dragon Ball that much
Zonak.
Oh,
I wish Zonak
oh,
was
shit.
here.
because it's like, if I'm gonna be honest, like, Dragon Ball, I think.
I will say,
Takahata said
listen,
it best
I will
from
say this,
Team
right?
4-Star.
I will
Don't love
defend.
Dragon
I
Ball
will.
Z more than Akira Toriyama.
Akira
I will-
Toriyama.
That's not much.
I do want to say this actually. I will. Fuck. Okay. I do want to say this. Like Dragon Ball, it's like isn't all just it isn't all just bad. Like it did some actual really cool stuff when it was coming out, especially like the manga from the sales of the manga. For like
I
from
don't know about that, but
or from like what the manga was able to do and how it was able to use like a battle to like progress its plot, and it wasn't just fighting for the sake of fighting always. It became that eventually, but it wasn't always that.
Which
And-
arguably it worked because that's what made it popular in America. But I'll let you continue.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's what made it the most popular series pretty much in the
So,
world. Like,
I mean, but they pretty much like there were some virtues to Dragon Ball that like was more than just like fighting for the sake of fighting, and we kind of forgot about that, like, and that's one of the reasons why, by the way, like Dragon Ball is actually one of my favorites because that's when like I think Akira Toriyama was at his best when it came to that, like progressing the story through the battle rather than the battle being a like excuse for, or the story being an excuse for the battle. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up you. But yeah, they what was it? This is let me read this comment real quick because I just realized that I didn't have that I had OBS up and not the comments for a second. This is a classic. This the same type of shit you are arguing about is the same group of people I have to kick out of my store for being loud and arguing at the top of their lungs about this dumb ass cartoon.
thankfully, we're smart enough not to do it in fucking public.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a little bit of shame.
Yeah.
but
Um.
yeah. So yeah, what I was saying It's like, yeah, so it definitely does.
Apparently, though, someone else came up with a theory based on dialogue from the movie.
Okay.
So right before the flashback, Paragus says a line that could interpret everything. Paragus, when talking about why Broly is like breaking the mind control and stuff like that, and going crazy, says, could it be Kakarot? Does this mean that Broly's instincts as a Saiyan have been awakened by his power and he's starting to overcome the limits of his control?
Why is this fucking white mage not casting his DPS?
This speculation seems not only aimed at Paragus himself, but also to the audience. In other words, it seems to be expositional in nature,
Oh, okay.
meaning that the movie is offering an audience an explanation through his speculation, and he never says or implies that Broly remembers Kakarot specifically. In fact, it offers another explanation that Broly reacted the way because Goku's power stimulated his Saiyan instincts, and because of that, he started fighting off the mind control.
Yeah. I mean, I can see
Therefore,
that.
my conclusion can be that Broly's reaction to Goku is not an indication that he remembers Goku at all, or even an indication that Goku's crying affected him,
I'm gonna die.
since that's not the explanation provided. Another indication that Broly might remember Goku is the crying flashback. This movie seems to put a significant amount of importance on that flashback, and it's possible to interpret the scene as an important part of why Broly remembers Goku or even hates him. But does the movie show us, that to be the case?
What?
Like,
My raise is gonna get there faster.
yeah, Paragus, after speculating on why Broly reacted to Goku in that fashion, thinks back to how Broly was, and how he put him under control, and even thinks about Broly and Goku as babies, and we are as the audience get flashbacks of these events alongside their narration, leaving no doubt that the information is meant for the audience is expositional in nature. Like, Broly and Kakarot were born on the same. This is actual line of dialogue. Broly and Kakarot were born on the same day, one right after the other. If it is Kakarot, damn, the threads of destiny have once again intertwined here, have they? Two infants born on the same day laid down in joining beds. He never implies that they're meeting as babies, or Goku's crying had any part in causing Broly's reaction, or that Broly might remember Goku because of that. Instead, he just seems to be saying that it's a twist of fate or of destiny, that they were born on the same day and were right beside each other as babies, and they're now in this situation.
Get out of the way.
Definitely will say this then. Freaking if that is the case, then that shit was poorly written.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like that shit was poorly written.
Yeah. For it
I
to
don't
be
think
divisive
any-
amongst you fucking
Like,
nerds.
I don't think that any person other than maybe Zonak would argue that the shit was not poorly written.
Oh shit! Wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. Gotta heal your stupid ass. I'm playing white mage in a fight with the Alexander. No, with one of the raids, and these guys are annoying the shit out of me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, I know what to do. There we go.
I don't know why that's in my head.
Oh, so supposedly, according to this theory, again, it's all a theory, the reason for the significance of the flashback is a foreshadow or metaphor for the
Ugh.
fact that Goku being weaker still somehow made Broly cry.
Of course I'm
Is a
dead.
foreshadow / metaphor for
Oh, we're
being
all gonna
weaker.
die.
He still found a way to disturb Broly by culminating his power of his friends and actually winning.
Oh, these tag. I'm gonna.
The more they try to explain it, the worse it
Yeah.
sounds.
Also, whenever
but at
somebody
least
says
this
like
theory
it's an
makes a lot more or a
Yeah.
lot better than other shit, but it's
I
still
don't think.
like
I don't think
really
it's
had to like
much better.
deep dive into this shit to find this. Like the movie was not good. Let's be honest here. It had some good action though, and some pretty decent animation, but the plot was not good.
Oh my god, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it. Oh, is it me? Is it me? Oh no! Chihuahuas. Okay. Oh no, I can't be near you. I'm gonna die here. Okay. I'm fine dying. Oh my god, I survived.
Heal this fool. There we go.
George, keep everybody alive. I'm resing C-Day.
Can't rely on.
Yeah. But honestly, I don't know if this explanation makes it all that much better. Honestly,
It makes it a bit better.
I want to get this sentence out of the way real quick. It's whenever I hear somebody say like an interpretation was, it makes it sound like it's a fan that's trying to excuse bad writing. But if it's good, it's good. Like you can't argue that. Oh, we beat it. That was so lucky.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's like I don't think it's like good. I think it does sound like a fan or the writers
I feel
were like coming back and trying to excuse bad writing.
Well, this isn't the writers. This is just some fans' theory. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that it's a good, like, it's a better interpretation than other stuff. But it doesn't make the writing
minion.
good.
Ooh, I rolled 90 on the minion. I gotta get it right.
Someone rolls 91.
Oh,
Yeah, what was
Price is Right, your ass.
it was the fan? What was the original? What was the actual like screenwriter's explanation again?
The screenwriter's explanation is that it was just one of the only memories he had as a child.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
I got it.
That was
He
fucking stupid. Yeah,
associates
that was
other shit that happened to him with Goku.
yeah, that was fucking stupid. Okay.
Yeah, I think we all agree with that. I think we all agree that that was stupid and that the actual like way the plot was handled was stupid. Because you're not gonna get even what he wanted out of that. Like you're not like even his own like what he
fucking normies.
his vision you're still not getting from that movie. So it failed in that sense.
Did I
No
miss
matter
it?
what.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. All right. Well, I
Because
might
at
as well
least if he was like, "Oh, this is my vision," you're like, "Oh, yeah, I get that." But it's like, no, I don't even get that. Like, you did a shitty job at your vision.
Yeah, you needed glasses for your vision.
Apparently, some contact lenses, maybe some corrective surgery.
I don't want to do guild test. That's stupid. That's stupid, and you're stupid. Stupid. Wow. Yeah. The raids are fun in this game. I do enjoy them. But man, they're stressful when you're fucking the healer. Holy shit.
14 in general is fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully by September, maybe October, I'll be able to re-up my subscription.
I know the answer, but are you going to play a different class other than Ninja?
It depends,
Pretty
because
sure
I
that-
gotta see how Ninja is.
Let's make
Because
our
I
way back
stopped
to the
after Endwalker when they changed how like all the classes worked basically. Took away a bunch of skills and stuff like that. So I have to see because they took away a bunch and heavily nerfed Ninja.
That's how I felt about Samurai when they made the Endwalker changes, and I got back into Samurai for Endwalker, ironically, and I quite enjoy it. Maybe it's because of the time I don't miss what I can't
it still
remember.
works
You know what I
great.
mean?
I think they're
Yeah,
talking
and
about
that's
something.
why I'm like-
Bobby said it still works great, and I think it has something to do with what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's probably mentioning Ninja. But it's like that's why I figure at this when I go back to it, I will check out Ninja still and see.
He says he's been playing it recently this week, and it's great.
Yeah. I don't know, it used to be fucking amazing. And then they took away like half my skills.
Oh, do save points?
Like
Do
my
save
whole
points
hotbar was just like non-existent things anymore.
If you get to level 90 as a paladin, level 90 paladin is really fun too. I
But
quite
I
enjoy
will
it.
be playing DPS still. I will not be playing healer or tank.
There's a lot of DPS, man. There's a lot of good
What game
fun
is this?
DPS. 14.
Final Fantasy 14, Jack.
The game.
Oh, they're
you'll
about a
never-
new expansion.
No, we're
No.
just playing it.
I haven't played since the last expansion when they did all the
Tank,
changes.
get back here!
Plus,
I can't keep
now
up
it's
with
also
you.
been long enough since Endwalker came out that people have experimented with everything post changes.
BLU,
so I can actually
was it
look at the different things and like
B-
learn the new
BLU is
combos.
awesome too.
Blue. He's
Got
talking
it.
about Blue
Oh,
Mage. Is what he means.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
blue. Okay, so blue. Okay, yeah, blue mage.
Blue
Okay,
Mage is
it's
too much
awesome,
work.
too.
Fuck that.
Got it. Got it to 80.
Yeah, he got it to 80 while I was streaming. He did it quick too. Yeah. At one point he was like 78, 79, 80. I was like, damn. We're talking about Bobby, right?
Yeah, we're talking about Bobby.
Okay. Yeah. Bobby is the 14 guy.
Other than Julian.
Well, Julian is the make porn mod guy.
Julian is the 14 sub.
Yeah. Speaking of subs, where is his gay ass?
I have no idea.
Julian is the discount as the discount version.
Well, yeah, he's
Julian
the
is
wish.
that Final Fantasy guy
He's
at home.
wish.com.
Don't believe-
Final Fantasy 14.
Bobby, that's what Bobby says.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's-
don't
he's
believe the hype.
Alibaba.
Just risen you up.
But yeah, I have no idea where Julian is right now.
I know he said he was working late.
Yeah, you mentioned something about being late, but I would have thought he'd be on here by now.
Yeah, I should heal. I should absolutely heal. Whee! Sorry. Was it me? Was it my fault? Oh fuck! I forgot. Sorry.
Boom.
I was supposed to
I still
stand.
need to
I was
fetch all
supposed
my
to stand
games
under
for
this
Game of the
balloon
Year,
while it
too.
loaded me. Fuck! I'm so stupid.
That's the other issue I have. There's like a bunch of games I need to finish for, like, as my Game of the Year nominees.
Fuck.
One of which
Fucked
is
up.
Final Fantasy 16. It's definitely gonna be a nominee.
I need to play Jedi Survivor because that got donated to me, and I need to make the effort to do it.
Yeah.
Also, Dragon
And then
Ball
there's,
Xenosaga,
like, so
I
many.
guess.
Yeah.
That was my
Play
bad.
together. I just need Zonac to buy it for you on PS4 now.
Survivor is great, says Bobby.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And also with like the hype it's gonna be getting, I need to play that. And there's and then Zelda I need to play.
Nah,
better
you
or
can just
worse.
skip that one.
For better or worse.
You can just skip that one. It's fine. You can skip Zelda Fortnite.
I like Fortnite though.
Nah, you can skip it.
Yeah, I have to play that, and otherwise the other two main games that I was hyped up for the summer I already played and completed, which was Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16. I wanted to try to
Yeah.
get through Endwalker before FanFest so I could finally be with the cool kids and like know what's going on, but I'm not gonna finish it in time. There's like no way.
See, I also have to finish Spider-Man 2 once that comes out later this year.
Spider-Man 2. Oh yeah, that's this year, man. That demo looks
that's
so
in
fucking
October.
good. Yeah.
Like, I'm very excited for that one, but...
Good.
And then, of course, I have, a second Yakuza game coming out this year, which is amazing.
Yeah, that trailer was so dumb and funny.
Minecraft bullshit.
Usually I don't giggle at
I
those
don't know
kind
what
of
Bobby
trailers.
was referring to. He
it's
said
pretty fun.
Minecraft bullshit, but
About-
Bobby said
He's
Minecraft
talking
bullshit.
about Legend of
Zelda. Yeah, he's talking about
Oh.
Tears
Zelda.
of the Kingdom.
Yeah. It's very much they give you a new tool. I don't know if you know anything about it because you're dumb. No, I'm kidding. But like they added a new
Yeah.
tool to interact with the world where you like mix and match stuff and they make quote
Yeah,
unquote
you
new
craft
stuff.
things together.
So like people build robots
It's-
and cars and planes.
It reminds me a lot of Fortnite's crafting.
Nobody
I've
even
seen.
plays Fortnite crafting anymore. Everybody's
Yeah, but that's
all
what
the
it
cool-
reminds me of.
all the cool kids are on what do you call it? No builds.
All the cool kids.
Yeah. You guys
Using
don't
that word very loosely.
don't even open your mouth after yelling about Dragon Ball for 30 minutes about Broly.
Listen, Dragon Ball is at least widely respected in the world.
Yeah, that's exactly what everybody says. Is like, oh, Dragon Ball is widely respected. Nobody argues about anime ever.
No. Widely respected. More than Fortnite.
Oh, the other game of the year that I decided in this last couple of weeks that I'm just not gonna play it. It's just not worth the. There's no way I'll be able to make any kind of significant dent in it. As somebody who's played the games in the series and completed none of them, there's no way I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. It's too big. It's too much. I
It
won't.
is a huge game.
Yeah, I look forward to hearing what my boy is gonna be saying about his character and his builds because they're gonna be amazing. But there's no way. I don't have it in me to play through that game. And it's not because I think it's gonna be bad.
Diablo.
I think it's gonna be I've never played a single Diablo game.
That's surprising.
Yeah. If you're interested in playing Diablo, hit up Lag. That dude loves Diablo.
Yeah, I did the open beta for Diablo 4, and I have Diablo 3. Weirdly enough, I found a copy of Diablo 2 at a garage sale for $1, so I picked that up. But
I didn't know that Diablo resets your progress every season.
this new one I guess does.
Yeah, because what I saw was I saw a TikTok about it where somebody was reading the patch notes and they were like, everything that you did, you'll have to do again.
Bobby says no for some reason.
Well, let me explain where my perspective is coming from, because it's fine if I'm wrong, but I'd like to at least get this out. The reason I'm saying the thing that I'm saying is because I saw a video where some streamer, it might have been Asmongold, was reacting to the patch notes, and they were like, you're gonna lose all your progress, you're gonna lose all this and that and this and that. And then the comments were like, "Yep, that's Diablo. That's the Diablo thing. I don't know why people are complaining. That's just Diablo."
He says,
like,
he said that's only if you enter and play in the game mode. It's a game mode called Sessions.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know anything about that.
Diablo
I guess people
3
play
had the
it.
same thing.
Yeah. I guess that's the thing that people were upset about, but I guess they like me didn't know. But my excuse is that I've never played the game, so I don't know.
Seasons, my bad.
Season, yeah.
Right, but I mean the big thing is that it's a specific.
I said it last time. I said it last time. Season. God dang it! He freaking yells at me right after I corrected myself.
But yeah, Diablo is never on my personal list of things I gotta do. Baldur's Gate was. In fact, I was gonna spend a couple hundred to get the super duper collectors, whatever. But I was like, no, I'm never gonna play this. I'm not gonna do it.
The Queen has claimed it already.
When's that ever stopped
Queen?
before?
Yeah. Whatever.
I've played the games I've bought, except for Zelda.
I can already see Patrol
And
coming.
the stack of games behind me that
Yeah,
I still
found the ancient mask.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That reminds me,
Oh dear.
Castlevania Advanced Collection is getting a physical release thanks to the limited run games.
It's a trap.
I also have news about classic
You need
games.
to leave and quickly.
Did you see the trailer for for this Nintendo Switch Online? I think it came out today or yesterday.
Ew. Seriously, the spider?
Oracle of Ages and Seasons
This
is coming
the
to
worst
Switch Online.
Possible timing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
We disagree. It's the
I
perfect
still have my
time.
Game Boy Color comics.
Why does this guy refer to himself as we? I just realized. Every single time he talks, he refers to
Wow,
himself
that's
as
just
we.
how he identifies.
How
huh?
they identify themselves.
Sorry.
They,
Yeah.
right,
Also, maybe they're
they.
just a weeb. He's just like my dark passenger.
Oh god, yeah, he's a fucking Chidibio.
Yeah.
Either one, you'll never know.
I was, honestly, I've been waiting for Julian to show up because I had like something that my girlfriend told me about that happened at work that I wanted to mention, but I wanted Julian to be here.
Well, then
He's
wait.
not.
Like, he'll be here soon.
That's it.
I will say,
if it
Jacques,
won't let-
I did find out about people on Twitter that don't believe nuclear fallout exists and that nuclear radiation is a lie by the government.
I heard a conspiracy
I don't
theory
wanna
that
discuss
water
this.
can be made in like we can make
No,
more
like,
water.
It's don't worry. It's just a matter of like nuclear radiation doesn't exist because just look at Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Like
You can't because
they're
they're
not
gone.
nuclear fallout zones, and how come all the little cameras that filmed the nuclear explosion survived? You have all this test footage of nuclear explosions and the cameras didn't get destroyed.
Because
See,
it
that's
doesn't
because it's not.
destroy what?
Thank God we have
Because it's
people
not
like
real.
that, like
Oh my God, dude.
educating the rest of us.
Which,
That's
by
it.
the way, like,
Hold on. If it
did
was,
not know the reasoning for like
okay.
Nagasaki and stuff being not nuclear fallout zones, and it's actually kind of interesting the real reason. I didn't realize the bombs never hit the ground.
Oh, enlighten us.
So they actually purposely blew them up 600 feet above the Earth
That's
to
kind
not
of
cause a nuclear fallout zone. They did it so that the explosion would still do the intended effect without, like, you know, making it uninhabitable and a radioactive wasteland for decades.
huh.
I have to double check
Somewhat.
that, but I mean it makes sense.
That's
Although-
what people were reporting, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that does make sense as to why, like, it didn't become a nuclear wasteland. Because, I mean, you can still go to, like, museums and everything else there now.
I would like them
So-
to explain how they timed it so the wind didn't carry all the debris and all that shit like everywhere.
Oh, they probably just got lucky on that shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And then I also didn't realize for the cameras, it was just a camera with a telescopic lens, is all it was.
Well, yeah, obviously it was just far away.
Well, yeah, but I didn't realize that they had that good of
Yeah, it's
telescopic
40
lenses
HP.
back then,
Oh,
but apparently they
what
did.
was the 40?
So,
Yeah.
like,
Well, I mean, it's not. If you start to think about it, like we've had astrology for a long time, and people with, you know, lenses and glass technology has probably been.
yeah, I mean, we've had telescopes for literal centuries, so I mean, it's not super surprising. It was just, that's cool. Like, I'm not dumb enough to sit there and be like, nah, that's not the reasoning, guys. Like, no, that sounds pretty accurate to me.
And the conspiracy theory I heard was that there is, you can make water in the ground, and so all this talk about how we're losing resources isn't true. Because and they had like a special name for it, and I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah,
feel
no,
like-
you don't make water in the ground. Like, honestly, like, what was it? I'm not gonna sit up here and explain it. Y'all all know that. Y'all know
Yeah,
water is just
we have a very limited resource of water. It's reused in literally every facet of life. It's called the water cycle. You should have learned it in elementary school.
I thought it was the water table.
The cycle, because it
No,
goes in
okay,
a circle.
that makes more sense. But yeah, I was just listen. I can be dumb sometimes,
It's fine. It's
like
fine.
a lot. But yes, I do realize that, you know, water does get recycled by the earth itself and by us.
Yeah, by us, animals, crops, everything.
Just evaporation.
The clouds, literally. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
I forgot why this thing. Oh, because it summons primals. Oh, Bobby, you don't know this because you. Well, you probably know it because you fought
You
it.
don't know this.
Yeah, cool. Because I was gonna say you skipped all the cutscenes, Bobby. I'm at the part of Endwalker where God revealed that Anima is the primal you're gonna be fighting, and I was like, that's hella
Final
Already
Fantasy X.
Yeah. Remember the Emperor Varus? He's got everybody prayed to him to come back because, you know, like he was their emperor, and he like got powered into becoming a primal, and the primal form he took was Anima from Final Fantasy X. So they have the same model where it's like the mummy with the open mouth and like the
That's
arms
pretty
crossed.
cool. Yeah.
I thought you finished Endwalker.
It was. Yep, it was great.
Oh, I'm so
Me
sorry. Yeah, you.
Bobby says.
Oh,
Yep, it was
no.
great.
Oh, I'm
No,
so sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought you finished it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil
No.
anything.
When it first came out, it was too hard to get in. And I'm like, fuck this.
Yeah, sorry.
So I was gonna wait until it logging in became easier. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Again, I skip all the cutscenes anyway. So.
Well, and yeah, that's why I was like, well, you probably saw it because you have to. I'm assuming you have to fight it at some point. So I was like, oh, he probably fought it because he finished the game.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm really happy when the
is
Final
cool, though.
Fantasy X references show up because that was like the first Final Fantasy game that I played.
I was kind of happy that Final Fantasy 16 kind of did some things from Final Fantasy 10 essentially.
Yeah,
Like, you know, with the whole trials for the Phoenix Gate, where it was like the whole trial for the dominant and stuff like that, where they have to wait outside while only the dominant may enter and complete the trial. I'm like, oh, it's like Final Fantasy 10
I have to
Summoner.
watch what I say because I have to remember where you are. But I will say there will be more 10 references and probably more references that you'll notice that I missed. But yeah, it's
also
a very
with that Phoenix Gate section,
Yeah.
the very end of it, that fight reminded me very much of Final Fantasy IV with Cecil. Like
Dude,
when Cecil was on the mount and stuff like that. It reminded me a lot of that.
Dragoons are so fucking cool. Like it sucks that they're like not not the best in 14, but man, Dragoons are fucking cool.
Yeah, that was my first class.
Yeah, you don't get jump until like 30 or whatever. You don't get any of the cool leaping ones until much later.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah. You're very much a Lancer until you're a Dragoon, and you're very much not a Dragoon until you're late into becoming a Dragoon.
Yeah.
I have a level 80 Dragoon now,
I
though.
think it was pretty I think it was almost near the end of fucking base game, like Realm Reborn, before you finally get like Dragoon shit.
Yeah, I will say though, when you're high level Dragoon, it very much feels it's very satisfying to do Dragoon rotations.
Yeah, but I think it's a very like a more technical class.
You have to have, well, if you're playing on a controller,
Yeah,
you have to have your
well-
buttons set up. Because, like, your rotation is literally endless as long as you're attacking. It's just, everything is highlighted. Should I jump over there? I think I should. No!
I don't know what I want.
I'm so stupid. I've been doing this thing where I need to jump, and I accidentally hold L2 or R2, and it makes me not jump.
Sucks
God
to you.
damn it.
Yeah, Jock, you get it. This dude gets it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Fucking shit. All right.
It wasn't until recently, because like I guess it's almost the point of pride at this point where I don't really go. I mean, I like reading articles and news from game journalists, but I no longer base my opinions or my expectations on like review scores, professional or amateur. So it's just like not in my feeds or anything anymore because I keep avoiding it. But I was looking for 16 content on YouTube, and I just typed in Final Fantasy 16, and like I started seeing all like reviews, and people were like, "This is why I don't like 16," or "This is why 16 fails." I was like, I don't get this, and I was like, well, maybe I need to open my mind and look at the way that people see things. Maybe it's just a personal thing.
And then you realize people are just dumb.
People are just dumb. Yeah. I was like, this is stupid. Like the things you're
All the
saying
people
are
like
wrong.
Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, or like it's too
Like, you were
easy, and I'm like, you're fucking dumb as
'Cause
hell, dude.
I loved the response before I left Twitter of people like, you know, Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game. Someone's like, oh, I'm sorry, I just accepted a quest for from a Moogle to hunt a behemoth while riding on my fucking chocobo, like, you know, and using my big ass weapon, like in a medieval fantasy setting. Damn, I wish I was playing Final Fantasy.
It's just not turn-based, but like I was talking about it with Umai Boy, and we were like,
it hasn't been for quite a while
long
now.
time, since like 10 it hasn't been turn-based.
Yeah, because I mean 12 was a very different system.
Yeah,
like
it was
12 is closer to 14 than anything else that
very much MMO inspired.
Yeah, and then 13 was slightly turn-based, but not fully. Like it was a weird system. Like it was it wasn't quite turn-based, but it wasn't quite action RPG.
Yeah, because correct me if I wish Umai Boy was here because he's so smart about Final Fantasy. But correct me if I'm wrong. You only played as Lightning in that game, right? Like your partners were always AI.
Yeah,
and
your partners rotated. Yeah, your partners also just rotated out with the plot.
Yeah,
this was much like 16. Your partners rotate.
Oh my
out
god,
based
he's
on the plot.
spamming it! You piece of shit! Oh my god, you piece of shit!
And the only one you actually control in any way is the dog, Torgal.
That pissed me off.
But even that, it's
that
limited.
pissed me off.
Yes, Final Fantasy 13
I'm
was
so
the
mad.
exact same way. You could choose the only difference is that you could choose like their equipment and their like skill trees and stuff like that. And you could give them vague commands. Like you could know,
like
be
put
like,
them in
oh, focus on
classes.
healing. Yeah. And like they would go based on their class, what they would do, like how their AI would react and stuff like that. If I remember correctly, because you would build up how was it? You'd swap between your job classes essentially. Like you'd have I think it was 4 preset like
Okay.
groupings of like what your job classes were, like 4 presets, and you would just swap between them, and they would react. Their AI would react based on what job class they were. Like if they were the healing class, they would focus on healing. If they were, a debuff class, they would focus on debuffing. So you would swap to like, okay, I want to start them as debuff so that they'll debuff, and then go over to an attacking class so that they will do damage, and then, oh, we're getting low on health, I'm going to swap over to a healing class. But
Bruh.
it was you had no direct control.
I love
Like
this
it was
dungeon.
very much you could
Dude, I fucking hate
control
this, dude.
their
You literally get, so you get attacked twice now.
their
Okay.
AI function,
Bro, die.
or like their AI patterns a bit, but you could not control them.
And then
The
like
last game where you had full control of a party was 12.
and a comment that I saw was like, there's no Fyra or Faraga or stuff, and I was like, we just played Final Fantasy II for the game club, and that did not have Fyra for a totally different system.
No.
And that was
Like, and even then, this basically
was good. It was
They just
fun.
don't call it that. Like,
I mean, you gotta realize
you
a lot of people
charged
hated that
Magic
too. So
16.
I want to say this, and it's not really a spoiler, but it is something to notice. Like, in this, hold on, my thought is layering, and I'm trying to make sure I get the right words out. In the same sense that people say, like this iconic quote unquote thing is missing from this franchise, I'm always reminded that it wasn't until years after I saw The Dark Knight, there is no Batarang in that movie. And everybody's like, this is the Batman movie or my favorite Batman movie. And
Yeah.
there's Batman stuff that is missing from the Batman movie that people love. So you can't base, things on quote unquote iconic things like that.
I think the only things that have been pretty much consistent since they were introduced have been Moogle's existence, Chocobos,
And killing a
and-
god.
I don't know why you can suddenly attack
and,
twice.
Sid. A
Oh,
person
he
named
can.
Sid.
No, I just realized he just hasn't been
Sid was
attacking
introduced
twice.
in 2.
He's been repositioning instead of
Right, but I
attacking.
said, since they were introduced,
Oh, like with
those
the
things have
resistant?
stayed consistent.
Yeah.
But that's the only things that basically are what people would call like, you need these. That's why Final Fantasy XIV originally failed. Was partly because they wanted to get rid of Chocobos. They didn't want Moogles in it. They didn't want any of that stuff. I think it also had gameplay issues.
Yeah,
But-
there was a lot. I'm sure that if Umaibo
But
was here,
that
he'd tell
was
you
like-
everything.
Yeah,
but
well, Bobby played it too.
Oh,
He
Bobby
the
played it?
original 14.
did he
Yeah.
like it though? Is the question.
I don't know. But you can
Well,
ask him.
did he play
Bobby,
what?
did you like the original 14?
He played original 14. Because I know me and Julian and Jock got into it after in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I got into it by pre-ordering Realm Reborn.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god.
But
Okay, yeah, let's just change up the
that's the
freaking
thing.
form.
Like, those are the
only.
only 3 things I really look for in a Final Fantasy game. If it's got those, it's a Final Fantasy game.
Bruh.
Like they
It
have.
was amazing. They
For-
Bobby said it was
for-
amazing.
Yeah, for me, those things count, but mine
Can't
is
even
more
fight.
thematic. So it is like, if not killing a god, then kill. Well, I was going to say 7, but 7 basically ends with killing a god. God killing and crystals is all that I need for it to be basically a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, but even then, a lot of games don't have crystals. Like 10 doesn't really have crystals.
Fuck it.
It
I just gotta
has
do nothing.
it has the sphere gate. Aren't those basically crystals?
Not really.
This bitch
I
is-
count materia as crystals.
Oh,
Did
the-
15 have
Oh,
crystals?
until
Yes.
you hit level
Okay.
10, then it was trash. Until you hit level 10, it was trash. There was literally nothing to do. The duty finder didn't exist.
Yeah, so there were issues with the game,
Yeah.
but I know a lot of people's complaints that I was hearing was that like they took away anything iconic to Final Fantasy.
XP was capped, and on a timer. They made you
On a
pretty
timer?
They made you pretty much log out and have have a.
It sounds like a mobile
the hard
game.
thing, the hard is like covering like what Bobby said. Okay, they made you log out and have to wait for to earn more XP. There we go.
It sounds like it was more of a mobile game, honestly. Well, like a 2000s, 2010s mobile game.
Yeah.
I've been addicted to Street Fighter Duel for like since March. Like I play that game every day. Not a day goes by. Just like you with Bleach, Blade Soul or whatever it's called.
Bleach, Brave Souls.
Brave Soul.
Yeah. Which they're doing their 8th anniversary right now.
Ooh.
So you can try and get the exclusive 8th anniversary form of Ichigo.
I don't like Bleach that much.
I spent so many of my gems trying to get that shit. Got the other fucking characters.
You especially couldn't grind XP. Fucking hold on. I think that's actually said something else. Oh no, XP. Yeah, you especially couldn't grind XP. It wasn't possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Grinding XP wasn't possible. You know, honestly, you see, it was great. Now I feel like
I think he was being sarcastic. When he said the dot dot dot, the ellipses was the clue.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, at first I thought you were like being serious and you said it was great, but then the more you talk about it, I was like, you're definitely being sarcastic.
Yeah, the ellipses usually designate like looking away.
Essentially. My bad. Essentially. Shut up, all right? I can fuck up when shit. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
I fucking said it. So I fucking read it at least.
God, white maging with the Dark Knight is the easiest thing.
You're not complaining about me not reading chat today, okay?
Dark Knights are so good at like re-healing themselves and mitigating. Well, good Dark Knights are.
White Shuppet.
Makes my job so much easier.
But you are. Well, okay.
Shut up, Scott.
You're a sperm ghost. So.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you so much.
What is a sperm ghost? Is that racial?
Well, he's the ghost of the sperm that he's been killing by just jacking it off.
What? How is he the ghost of sperm that he killed?
He's the ghost of all of his unborn children. He's just cosplaying as it.
What? Oh, his
avatar.
His VTuber.
Yeah,
okay,
his
my
avatar.
bad.
Yeah.
When are you gonna put a boner on your ghost?
Oh, god damn it! Yeah.
OmniJams use condom important.
Fuck, I think we made a great callback to that when you weren't here one time.
Yeah,
too.
you guys told me about it. You never made
clips of it.
You didn't make a clip of it.
So,
you bitch.
like Jacques was supposed to make shorts of it.
Yeah,
like,
well,
I'm gonna make shorts of it.
I did say that.
Never did.
I never did. Alright, now that I'm done moving, I'm trying to work on some stuff. But Lizzie, please put on a boner. Well, please put a boner on it under the sheet. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that was the idea.
Yeah, that's what has to happen. You'll earn so many viewers if you put a little boner on your ghost.
Is it also
weird? Boner toggle on there, just like
Jacques ended up making a character or a VTuber model that wears a white sheet.
Oh my god! Fuck you.
I needed to make my VTuber the old bastard or dirty bastard or whatever the fuck it is from NTR.
Ugly bastard.
Ugly bastard. I always fuck that up. That's why I can't be a good ugly bastard.
It's literally just 2 words.
Yeah, well, there's the first word could be so many things.
God, if Julian was here, he would know. He would have set you straight.
Yeah. Well.
Julian loves himself some ugly bastard.
He's good. Somewhere out in the world, he's raging. He's suddenly angry. Down with you. Oh, you lost your. Oh, get away! Get away! Get away!
Damn it! I fucked up.
I still don't know what I want to play right now.
You need to do that shit outside, like by the gate. Don't do that near us.
They're probably. I would have probably started whatever our next game is for the game of tonight, but
sorry.
No, it's fine. We just don't know what it is.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. We'll figure it out next week. We should probably ask. Oh god, sorry. But I guess we'll do it like we normally do.
Yeah. Should also probably put it in the. Well, you could probably put it in the thing this week to be like, hey, suggestions. That way it gives people a week to give some suggestions.
Are we done? We are done. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Damn it.
No. No. Just no. You know what? Let's put Ghostwire Tokyo back on the PS5 hard drive and let's play that for a bit. Try and get some platinum trophy stuff done. Cause I'd like the platinum trophy in this game, but there's so much fucking collectibles.
Ah! I'm gonna grab this. Die, robots. I really like this dungeon because it reminds me of Dark Souls. But
Oh
other
my
than
God.
that, I do need gear
Ooh,
from here.
Dark-
Okay. Where? Well, Kaiten? Oh, because Kaiten is a machinist. They're like level 57. Alright. We'll need it. I'm not stopping. Nobody can take the gear that you need. None of us share a class with you.
Damn it, he's not dead.
Oh.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
I should regen. Regen.
Damn it. Bro, I almost beat this.
Oh, you're one of those people that call it regen?
It fluctuates depending on what I'm
Play
thinking
Pikmin
of.
4.
It
Bobby
typically
says
I
play
say
Pikmin
regen,
4. I'm not
like
sure who he's talking
regenerate.
to on that.
It just makes sense.
Oh, by the way.
I don't know. I just have always done regen, but
Yeah.
But by the way, Omni,
Yeah.
I now I now own a Switch.
Oh, cool. Is it your
hey,
girlfriend?
he found a really good deal. No, he
no,
actually
I
just
bought-
found a really good deal.
Yeah, what was it? I got a. Okay, yeah, I know I said it, Bobby. You can go ahead and do whatever. Anyways, fucking, I got it from the con for $175.
I
But
like how he just says
I didn't-
the con, never specified
Oh,
that he ever went
Games
to a
Fest.
convention.
oh yeah, right. So I went to a bachelor party. Me, Julian, and some other friends went to a bachelor party. Omni Seasons and Ages are live now on NSO.
A Switch Online.
Nintendo Switch.
I
Oh,
talked about it
okay.
earlier. Remember the trailer for Oracle of Ages and Seasons on Switch
Yeah.
Online?
Okay. Yeah, so we
You were
we
listening.
went
You never
to
listened
for
to me.
the I was paying
Never
attention to this
listened.
game screwing me
Including
over.
the game.
But yeah, so Omni,
What are we
I was-
doing? Why? I need to get away from your ass? Is that what needs to happen? Stop getting close to me. I'm dying because I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
I'm
tried
um,
and my camera was the wrong way. Sorry.
damn it. Omni, freaking yeah, I found so we went to this con for the bachelor party, and we came across this booth that was selling a it was Classic Games Fest and for everybody on stream, but you knew we were going to that.
I'm also familiar with the Games Fest. I was born and raised in Austin.
Yeah, so we came across this booth that was selling like a bunch of stuff, and they were selling the Switch for $175 inside of like this like $40 case with like the with HDMI connection, the Joy-Cons, the little like Joy-Con grip things, and the Joy-Con like connector thing, pretty much everything that comes with it. But it was missing the charging cable, so they actually took off another $30, making $145 I spent on it.
That's not bad.
yeah. Like, it was a pretty good deal.
Chains. There you go.
So even if those Joy-Cons don't last very long before they get drift, since they're already used, like, even buying another set of Joy-Cons still wouldn't be as much as buying a new Switch, so...
Joy-Cons are expensive, though, should you wind up having to buy more.
Yeah, they are like $70.
Yeah.
But even then, you still found a good enough deal that it would still end up being cheaper than what you would have spent on a new Switch. So...
I don't... Was the spider's legs always glitching into its face?
Probably.
The fuck?
I can't. They did it! Yeah, nice job.
Think.
Come on, Ghostwire Tokyo, you can do
Sorry.
it.
Do I have that? Do I need this? I do need this.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying just it showing up tonight.
That's fine. He's probably sleepy. He's probably a sleepy little boy.
I'm gonna call him.
He's probably
I'll call
beating his meat.
Yeah. He might be. Oh my god. I was watching this one dude, and he's trying to make the largest Nickelodeon and SpongeBob collection in the world. But he also collects like everything cartoon related from the 90s, the 2000s up to now. But the dude got this new line of toys, like they're Avatar: The Last Airbender vinyl figures.
Yo, you
And
still coming to stream?
The
Avatar.
fucking name of these vinyl figures.
Oh shit, what
is
time to get off?
Crystal Fwens.
That can't be real. That has to be
It
like
is
a.
100% real.
That has to be like
is
a
what-
bootleg.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
they're an officially
Let's take it off.
licensed toy,
Right.
and they're Crystal Fwens.
No, I just lost
And I'm
entry.
Yeah, he's still at work.
Oh, he's still at work?
Yeah.
What
So
time does he get off?
Tell him to quit.
He's getting off a few minutes. Tell him to quit.
Tell him to quit. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, I could do that here.
It doesn't match up with stream. He just needs to quit.
Yeah, just end his job.
See? Yeah. See, here you go. I'll post the Crystal Fwens.
Seems really-
The Crystal Twins.
By the way, in playing this
Yeah, Jacques,
game,
what's
coming
the point?
back to this game, I did buy another retainer, so I have 4 retainers now.
As you should.
It is so hard to play this game with limited item slots, so I added extra
Listen,
slots.
if you play any crafting classes, the bare minimum you should have is 3.
All right, what did you add? Crystal Fwens? Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute. No wonder.
They're really cool looking,
I thought-
but they are called Crystal Fwens.
I thought it was like a typo or something. No, those are really cute. Look at
Yeah.
'em. I like those better
the
than
only issue
Funko
that I
Pops.
have with it is that you only get 6 if you buy an entire case, so you will still not finish the set.
That's yeah. The grab bags, man. That's the curse.
Yeah. But they do actually look really nice, and the gimmick is that with the fire and the air and stuff, they're made like in a crystalline fashion, so it looks like they're actually crystal elements and not just the normal stuff. They actually look really good.
Yeah, they're
It's
really
just
cute.
a matter of like, fuck. And then the Appa and Momo is the rare one. That's the hard one to find.
Tickets are not
the
drawing
Zuko
for the
is my
jump.
favorite.
Got that.
And then the Katara,
I
because they
don't.
also mirror each other.
I don't love Avatar enough that I would spend money on them, but they admittedly do look very cute.
Yeah.
Now, if they were Tifa and her feet, fuck, you couldn't stop me. I'd
You
be
and
all
that
over
shit,
them.
like, I had to find that shit while I was looking at porn.
That bit was so stupid, but I'm so glad it survived.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing that still exists.
Although now I have some questionable search history on both my PC and my phone,
I
but
let myself get hit by that.
I don't regret it.
It awakens some things deep inside you.
I want to awaken something deep inside her souls.
I see what you did there.
Thank you.
God damn you.
Ew, gross. That duty's done. That duty's done. I could do a trial. I could do an alliance
Doing
raid.
duties all over the place.
Should I do an alliance raid? It's
And
just
an
gonna
ask-
be a crystal tower. Fuck it.
Do it.
We'll queue it.
Do the crystal tower.
Bobby, I don't have all
Crystal
the
Tower?
crystal tower. I don't have all the alliance raids unlocked. I have Coil, Alexander, Omega, question mark, and then Eden. I don't know what this question mark one is. What is that one?
It's question mark. You don't need to know.
Yeah, I liked Eden a lot. Eden was cool. If you like goth chicks, the Eden is worth doing.
I mean, goth chicks are pretty high.
Although I didn't like it because some of the stuff was Final Fantasy VIII based, and you know how I feel about Final Fantasy VIII. So if you like goth chicks and Final Fantasy VIII, you'll enjoy Eden.
Damn, I gotta go to Eden then. It's like they custom made me some content.
Yeah. I don't know what this. I mean, obviously this last question mark one is like post Endwalker raids, so I can't do it. But I don't know what this middle one is. I thought it was the Bujo stuff, but the Bujo stuff is just a relic weapon.
Hey Jacques, you remember the series of Kame Ga Kill?
God damn it. Yeah.
Nomni, have
God
you ever heard of
damn it. I
Kame
can't
Ga
even
Kill?
fight
Yeah, I'm
now.
familiar with it.
There are 12. There are 12 of
creator-
something. I don't know.
The creator of that series made
Always
a new
12 raid.
series,
Okay, the 12 raid.
and he made a series about a dude that gets possessed, like he gets isekai'd and then possessed by the spirit of a kraken, and now he works at an all-female prison and just tentacle rapes chicks.
Wait, he died and got possessed, or the
So
Kraken died?
he randomly got isekai'd, like he was just walking down the street and ended up in another world.
Okay.
After that, he got raped by a chick,
Okay.
like a muscular chick, very hot.
Oh my god.
And then like
We're
she
not
just
gonna dissect
decided,
that.
then she just decided to kill him because it's like,
Bullshit.
well, I'm done with my fun now, and threw him into the ocean. And there, a kraken was like, "Hey, bro, you about to die?
Hey,
You're
it's not
barely
Crystal
alive.
Tower.
I legitimately fucked
decided
up on one
the
goddamn
Kraken-
poison smoke.
As long as this guy protects this one specific girl that helped out the kraken in the past, it's like, you can use my power. You know, we'll fuse together and stuff like that." So the guy's like, "All right, well, I mean, I was gonna die anyway, so sure." So now he is a warden at the prison and just tentacle rapes chicks and stuff like that to keep them in line, and that's part of the
God.
plot.
That sounds like a very
this is-
Japanese
this is-
power
this
fantasy.
is- Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but it was
is.
something I never expected
No,
from a Kame Ga Kill. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
my
the
god.
comment. That was the whole reason this
It
whole thing
did
came
it,
up.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It
Yeah.
was just like what.
it's that,
Like, the whole thing was
that
so
not
wild.
something
Yeah.
that I would expect, like, oh, wait, this was the writer of the writer and artist of a Kame Ga Kill? Like, what the hell happened? Like, a Kame Ga Kill was a violent series, but it wasn't just straight up smut. Like, this is just straight up smut power fantasy. Like, that's all this is. Although the muscular chick she raped him was pretty damn hot.
All right, dude.
I mean, she was. I'm not. She may have been a murderer, but
She may have been a murderer, but she was fine as hell.
Ah!
which, by the way, I'm very interested to see if
This ninja
My
wants
Hero
to
Academia,
die.
what
How do you
happens
keep
next?
getting hurt?
we'll find out if the series has some balls next chapter. Because they pussied out of one character's death. Let's find out if they pussy out of another one.
What? My hero? I'm guessing you're talking about my
Yeah.
hero. Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned my hero.
Oh,
but
you
yeah.
know what? I randomly read that chapter. I know what you're talking about.
What, the newest one with
Yeah.
Toga?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
died.
we're gonna find out. Maybe.
Oh, is that how the book is? It's like a maybe.
Well, here's the thing. What is his face? Explosion kid.
I don't want
The
it.
jackass explosion.
Bakugo.
Dude. Bakugo. His heart exploded out of his
Oh,
chest,
gotta
and
get
he's
here.
still
Gotta get here.
alive.
Gotta get here. Okay. Bye.
Like, his heart literally blew up and flew out of his chest, and he's alive.
Yeah, I hate Bakugo. We all know that.
So it's like, the
Dude,
fact
our
that he
entire
survived that makes me be
crew-
like, okay, like, what's Like, until we find out the truth,
Please.
I don't
stop.
believe that she's dead.
I'm gonna use up all my
Which is
MP,
what I will find out if they
raising
have
our
balls.
entire team.
So far, only like 2 characters have died in the entire series.
Ah, bitch! I'm dead. I thought he was gonna push me outside of the stupid square. How do we not have any? There's one summoner in this whole raid. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. Oh, and then the ninjas got Doom. The ninjas about... Okay, you cleared Doom. Cool.
God damn it.
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. We're fine.
How do I
Papa
play this
Jam
game again?
is fine.
I don't remember how to play this game.
You need to regain you. You need to regain you. And then we're going to...
That's my problem with freaking when I go back to games after like months of not playing. Is I'm like, how the fuck do I play this game again?
Yeah, it's the curse for anybody that likes RPGs.
Yeah, that's why tactical turn-based RPGs aren't as bad.
God,
You
dude.
at least have a chance to kind of remember how to play.
Don't
versus
put me in your
action
circle,
ones.
you douchebag. Oh shit, this is bad. This is so bad. Is it almost dead? It's almost dead. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, God.
I am so
I
stupid.
didn't realize things come through the
I
speed
saw
run.
I saw one ice and I was like, let's not go to the close ice, let's go to the far ice.
Let's see, there's a Zashiki Warashi here.
Are we close to killing this thing? Okay, we killed it. Nice.
No, that's...
God
that's
damn it.
bad.
I can't do anything. I fucking can't do anything. I'm done with this game.
Yeah, imagine also being responsible for 8 other people's lives. I understand your frustration.
Freaking like the thing that's frustrating about this game is that they have characters that like you need to keep alive in order to like attack certain enemies, and the enemies will like this one dude. He has a boomerang, so he's the only one that can hit flying enemies.
What are you playing, Final Fantasy X?
No, I'm playing
Yeah,
Bug
he's playing
Fables.
Bug Fables.
Oh, this
It's
sounds like
a
Waka.
crappy RPG.
Is he also racist?
No, he's a little.
You think
shit.
I'm going to
He's a
walk
little
into
kid.
that I'll bed store or whatever the fuck he says?
Ugh, God.
That sounds about right.
Whatever, bro.
Really now that.
He's sounding like an I'll bed.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink and.
Sounds
then
like something an I'll bed would say.
Game.
It is true. I bet Jacques got different colored eyes.
Yeah.
They got little swirl patterns in them.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he said he was gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, but did he actually leave? Because we're fuck around.
I think so.
Man, that game sounds frustrating.
It does, apparently. Sounds like a shitty game.
You should be playing Final Fantasy, the critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy 14, etc., etc.
With free deal. Or with DLC.
Yeah, fully playable up to Heaven's Sword or whatever. Oh god.
Okay, where is this shit?
You know what? Neither I nor the other white mage have posted any kind of buff, so I'm gonna post that. Ah!
Washiki Warashi not here? Is that the issue?
Wakiki.
God damn it! All right.
All right, you good? You ready for round 2?
Yeah, because I really don't know what else to fucking play, to be honest.
You can play the critically
play a different
acclaimed
fucking
Final Fantasy
game.
14.
You have multiples. Like, multiple games
Oh
you can
shit!
play.
Oh, is it? Oh shit! That Vanellope was released, Scott.
Antelope.
Vanellope.
feel
What
like
is a
this.
Vanellope?
It's Vanellope.
What is that? Is that a
I
game
don't know what that is.
That's what Bobby said.
I really don't know what that
It
is.
sounds like a These Nuts is coming up, but I don't know. Why am I standing in your circle?
That is hilarious. Lol.
I guess I should know what that is.
If only you could read it, only you could read it, Scott. Scott would know what you're saying. I mean,
Give me a second. Let me actually look at this.
I don't know how to read this any other way.
Oh, Vanellope.
Oh.
Oh, it's like short for Vanellope?
Can I tell you
That's
guys?
not short for Vanellope. That's how
Can I-
you spell Vanellope.
Can I tell you a story
Oh.
about a podcast I used to listen to called
Okay.
So,
Hello?
Well, you can't blame me. You can't blame me. I've never seen Vanellope.
Right. Yes, if I saw it, I would know what you're saying.
There's a
Um,
podcast I used to
I
listen
even
to
spelled it, bro.
called
But
Hello
I didn't
from
realize
the.
she was released. I haven't played that game like in quite a while.
There was a podcast I used to listen to called Hello from the Magic Tavern, and the reason I bring that up is because they would improv basically their entire world building.
Bro, I'm
And-
gonna blame the English language on that one. I'm
and
not
they-
even blaming myself.
they
on
I
had-
that
blame you on that
They,
one, John.
one of the things was they had to
No.
save a girl named Penelope Penelope.
L-O-P-E is lope.
Let Omni finish his
Yeah,
sentence.
I'm
they had to
sorry.
save a girl named Penelope Penelope, which is just if you read it, it's Penelope Penelope, but it's just pronounced differently, which is exactly what happened here.
Thank you, Omni.
It's Penelope Penelope.
I thank you, Omni.
don't think
I
you-
blame the English language on this. I've never seen Vanellope spelled before, and then I
I don't
so of
wanna
course I'm gonna think that.
die. Okay, we're fine.
see it. I'll take my L's when I have them, but this one I'm blaming on the English language being stupid.
And see, you were interrupting me all that time, and I was trying to help. Dickbag.
I'm sorry,
Asshole.
Omni.
No, John.
I'm sorry,
No.
Omni.
I hope you lose again.
Fuck you.
Dumb bitch.
Did I collect
bitch.
a bunch of this shit? I don't remember collecting a bunch of this shit. Did I do more of this game than I thought? No, I'm not getting on the motorcycle. Stop telling me to get on the motorcycle game. Not going vroom vroom to the end of the game.
Ah! I am not raising that ninja again.
You should raise all ninjas equally.
Dude, this ninja's died like 8 times, literally.
I mean,
9
maybe that's your
time.
fault for not healing them.
Maybe it's their fault for being dumb bitches.
Maybe you should heal them.
Leon, please step out of the AoE. Leon is the stupid ninja.
Leon.
Oh, also Resident Evil 4 was a candidate for Game of the Year. That game was so good. Holy shit.
Damn it.
I put so much time into that game. I totally forgot about it, but like that's just how I am.
For me, it wouldn't be like in my restrictions of it, because it
'Cause
is
it's
just
a-
a
Dude,
Well,
I've shoehorned
then again, it
Cyberpunk
is a-
into my top 10 last year.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't keep the restriction for anyone else. Like, you all say whatever you want. It's your game of the year. Like,
Didn't you
it's just
Didn't you do Yakuza with the Dragon 2 years in a row because it was on one console one
No.
year and then one console the next?
nope. I could have, but no, I did not. It was only the 1 year.
That does seem like something you would do, though.
It does seem like something you would do.
You say that, but literally my rule is that I can't. Like, that is the rule I follow. That's why Mass Effect, even though I played the hell out of that Mass Effect trilogy when it came out, wasn't even on my top 10, was because it was
This
still
boss.
the Mass Effect
Really?
trilogy.
You just spam the one enemy that can knock you down when you're flying. Fuck this game.
Sucks to be you.
Fuck
I
this
don't know
game,
why
bro.
you're playing it. Like, you're the one playing it.
Fuck this game. I'm changing games. Fuck that. I don't even know what I'm gonna play, but I'm changing games.
Change it. Bet you
Oh,
won't.
fine.
Dude, of course the ninja's the one that gets Doom casted on it. Fucking, I hate
Well,
this
of course.
ninja. I
He's
hate
gotta live up to his expectations.
He's gonna die because he sucks. And there you go. Whoa.
Fuck, why are you... Oh. Alright, game, I forgive you.
Futurama is coming to Fortnite. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I saw the
Why?
trailer.
Why though?
Why
Like,
not? Well, there's a new season of Futurama coming out, so that's probably why.
Because
Leela, Fry, and Bender.
destroying basically everything in the game. I mean,
I just don't think like freaking Futurama and
oh yeah,
like
okay.
Fortnite have like crossover
Like-
at all almost.
Yeah, the fucking
I mean,
Goku
yeah,
is
it
in
makes
Fortnite.
sense.
Everybody can be
But
Fortnite.
that's
I
crossover.
think
That's
they-
crossover.
they
Little
did
kids
Yeah,
love
but-
Dragon Ball
Head
Z.
characters.
Do they? Do little kids
Yes.
love Dragon Ball Z, or do
Yeah,
adults
let me-
love Dragon Ball Z?
No, Omni. Let me tell you, the sheer amount of freaking little kids running around as Goku in VR chat,
The
bro,
sheer amount of
like-
post 30-year-olds talking about Dragon Ball for 30 minutes on this stream? Come on.
Shut up, Omni.
Just saying.
Shut up, Omni.
Yeah, I don't see like they'll throw any character in as long as they think it'll make money.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of the whole
It's
point.
Fortnite. That's how they made $1 billion, by not being judgmental.
Yeah, they're just like, fuck it, we can throw that shit in there. Can I
don't
not
know,
turn down the?
This
I
music
cannot
in this
turn this off, and this
raid
annoys
makes
the
me,
shit out of me.
like so anxious. Calm down.
Can I just say that I don't like when games have where like the audio is coming out of the controller and you can't turn it off?
Yeah,
Like that shit's
No,
just
I
annoying.
don't care.
that's a PlayStation thing. Well, it's because we're streamers. It's annoying.
Well, even then, if I was just playing in like, you know, a family room or something, it's like, oh yeah, just click, 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 click,
When
annoying the
I
shit out of everyone else in the house.
didn't have to play games with headphones, when I lived on my own and shit, I played with like a sound bar, and it didn't bother me. Like it made my experience better to have like little sounds coming out from my controller. Like, but these days it's a hindrance. It should always be an
Well,
option.
even then, it should be an option, because even back in the day, it's like, well, yeah, it enhanced your experience, but it's also nice to be able to turn it off
Yeah.
or have it on. Like, there's no reason not to literally just put an option in there.
Like I don't. Was this game uninstalled? Why the fuck is it? I just moved it from one file to another. I didn't like uninstall it.
Just reinstall it. You've got like 1,000 gig down
Yeah.
internet. What are you
You've
gonna
got, like,
lose?
the internet of the gods.
I mean, I am reinstalling.
Paying,
I'm just
Paying
annoyed.
like
Yeah. Oh,
$10,000 a
it
month
must be the
Look,
worst for you.
internet.
Nigga, I told you it's $37 a month. I even told you that before I even told you how fast it was.
I pay
$37.
$100 a month for my internet. Do you understand?
God damn.
Do you understand?
Yeah, and it's
I-
so
it's
much.
not my
Quit.
fault.
So quit your
It's not my
bitching.
fault. You live in a shitty. If you live in a shitty area, all right.
Yeah. Well, it's not my fault that you're gay and dumb.
Yeah.
It might be my fault a little bit. I'm so stupid. Oh, I got that vulnerability up already. Thank you, Vash. This might have been a bad time
Stop
to
talking
res.
through the controller. The only time I ever thought that was cool was the first No More Heroes. And even then, it was only like at certain times in the game, not every fucking thing.
I would get annoyed if it happened constantly. Like I like the idea of it happening like every now and then.
Yeah. Ghostwire
Especially
right
like
now
in,
is doing it with every line of dialogue, every sound effect in the game,
Oh yeah, no, they're overdoing it. Yeah, no, they're definitely overdoing it.
and it
That's
also
fine.
wasn't a thing that existed for the the newest patch that added the DLC.
Oh.
I am not rezzing that ninja. Fuck that.
Res Leon.
Ah!
I had this game installed already. I don't know why it's installing again.
Game.
Naraka.
Oh, the
I thought you were
ninja
about to say
battle royale.
Naruto.
Yeah. You want to play that on me?
No.
Okay.
Like I don't play shit, but you know, I know what you're talking about.
No.
And I'm just gonna like so I can have something for the stream to do this.
Wait, your internet hasn't fucking downloaded the entire thing by now?
Because I'm streaming at the same time, so it's
Oh.
like
That should be no
Cry,
excuse.
cry louder.
That internet should have been like able to handle like, you know, streaming plus like, you know, videos going at the same time,
Yeah.
like rendering something. Like
plus my girlfriend's in the next room using the internet. Like legitimately, they you know the speed
No
drop as soon as,
excuse for that,
other
man.
more stuff got connected.
Typical man
there's a speed
blaming the
drop down
woman.
to 300
Typical
now.
man blaming the woman.
oh,
my
Alfie,
God.
you
I
missed it
know.
last night. Jock was blaming her for dinner being like ruined because she
Did
dared
not
to help
blame
him.
her.
She I'm sorry. You clearly did when you're like we
Okay,
made a
look, Shomik
pizza-
asked me.
we made-
Shomik asked
we
me.
made a
Okay,
pizza together, but she burned it because I
I
went
did
to take a
not-
nap.
okay,
You
okay.
can't, you
One, I didn't-
ungrateful
one,
bastard.
one. Okay, she didn't burn it. It wasn't burnt. I never said it was burnt.
Yes, you did.
She
Sounds- it
no,
sounds like you
no,
said
no,
it was
no, no. It
burnt.
wasn't. No, it wasn't burnt. Shut up, Dominic.
That's what it sounds like. I was here.
Okay, no, it wasn't burnt. Like it was, like it was. Okay,
It
so
was charred.
No, it wasn't.
Beyond-
No, it wasn't
beyond-
charred.
it
It
was
wasn't burnt.
onion?
It wasn't burnt. It wasn't charred. It wasn't blackened at all. But
Why's it
the
gotta be black?
decisions the decisions that was made while I was sleeping was to like not put it directly on the pizza stone and not mix in tomato paste with the tomato sauce to thicken the
See?
sauce.
It's blaming her now for it being not,
God,
in his words,
all I'm
not
hearing
very
is
good
you complaining. That doesn't seem right.
because decisions were made.
Oh,
while
it has all
quote
the thing that
unquote
happened.
asleep.
I said we made pizza, and my friend said, was it better than the pizza we made? And I just answered him honestly.
Wow,
That's
I'm
all.
grateful.
Like she
I'm
ruined
grateful.
it while I was taking
I
a
didn't
nap.
I didn't even say that. I just said
Grateful.
like no, these things happen because the pizza. Because me and my friend Shomik made fucking immaculate pizza at his party.
Oh,
like that pizza, yeah. Like,
must
but
have
like,
been.
but fucking, and he was asking, was it better than that? And I was just like, nah, it's not. It wasn't better than that.
Yep, but he blamed Kate as the reason that it wasn't better
Yeah.
than that.
Two people making one pizza is better than a
All
person
right, you
one
know
person
what?
making one pizza. I see how it
It-
is.
It wasn't the fact that you clearly said decisions were made while you were taking a nap that made it not as good. Which means that you were blaming her for making those decisions while you were taking a nap that made it not as good. So you literally said
All right, you know what?
that
I'll
she
put it
made it
this
not
way.
as good.
You know what? This is my fault. Like it was my fault that the pizza was bad because I was tired and took a nap.
Maybe the pizza wasn't bad. Maybe the pizza
Wow,
was
so you're-
just pizza.
So you're
Oh my
saying
God.
she can't cook a pizza? Is that
Yeah.
what you're
I
saying?
fucking hate you.
Maybe
I
they
hate
just
you.
get the
Or
bad out of
saying that-
everything. Just say
And-
like,
and
my-
also- and
you could just
also-
be
and
saying,
also-
you
and
could
also-
just
now
as
you're
easily
putting words
say,
in-
my.
now you're putting words. Now you're making me say shit that I don't want to say.
You could have just
That
as
shit wasn't
easily
bad.
said.
I enjoyed it. Matter of fact, I finished.
Yeah,
it. It just
that's
wasn't
all you had to
good.
say. You didn't have to say anything about comparing it. You just like, man, my girlfriend made me a pizza, and I really appreciated it. I'm so lucky to have her in my life.
No, my friend literally asked me, "Was it better than the pizza?"
You still
could have.
answered it. It's like she made me pizza. I'm so lucky to have her to make it. It was so good.
Nah,
You could've
he would have
anything.
definitely.
No,
he
you would have been.
definitely,
You should have said. Like,
Oh, but it's okay for
my
your girlfriend to look
made me a
bad, but it's not for
pizza,
okay for
so-
your friend to think that you look bad because you're in a relationship with your friend, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
you should have been like, anything my girlfriend makes is automatically better.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it was
that's
great
How this works.
because it was made with love,
Yeah.
and I don't
Like,
need a
but
hot
not-
stone when it's made with love.
I don't need to take this, dude. I'll
You
kick
got
you
your
out
own
this
hot
call. I'll
stone
kick you
when it's
both
made
out this
with
fucking
love.
call.
Put your girlfriend back on stream. We need to have a talk. Get her.
I don't need to fucking
Like,
take
she's
this.
clearly with an ungrateful bastard at this point.
I don't need to fucking take this from you guys. I'll fucking end this goddamn stream.
Like, you're the one that's just very ungrateful for your girlfriend making you a pizza while you took a nap. You were just like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap.
Is there any pizza left over?
No, I ate it all.
Oh, okay. So was it better than the pizza you made?
Are you going to play a game? I'm tired of looking at shiny shopping. Shut up.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna fuck up this raid. We're so bad.
You're gonna fuck up this raid like apparently
man.
Kate fucked up that pizza.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
oh my god. I swear
no.
to God. Okay, you know what? Okay, in all seriousness, I swear to God, if you guys cause me to get into a fight with my girlfriend over this bullshit, I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm
She's
not,
not
even joking.
listening, is she?
She's not listening, and if so, she knows we're just joking
Yeah.
around.
It's not gonna be a
Jesus
real
Christ,
fight.
Chuck. Like, is your situation that sensitive?
No, it's not. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
you're legitimately making me
think it
feel. You're legitimately making me feel bad about this, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, there's not much I can say.
Your
Moving
answer really
on.
should have been to show Vic that, you know, like, nah, anything that my
It was already
girlfriend
said. It was already okay.
Be
Should I go back
better.
in time? Should I go back in time and fix it? Should I go back in time?
Well, I mean, if you have the option, I can't
time
time travel, but if
yeah,
you
I
can,
mean-
go for it.
Like, clearly, if you do have the option, Chuck, yes, you should. Like that.
We
that
we
would be
can't
the
though.
ideal
We don't have one. We don't have girlfriends, and two, we don't have time machines. But you seem to have both.
Yeah, lucky bastard, and high-speed internet.
Yeah. And
Oh my
pizza
God.
and internet.
But no, the pizza wasn't good because it wasn't cooked on a stone.
Well, it wasn't as good as the stone
It wasn't.
pizza.
It wasn't on a fucking rock, so it wasn't as good. You didn't have sediment inside your pizza.
Yeah, when his girlfriend asks about it, he's gonna be like, "I want a rock, do 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 do. I want a rock, do do do."
God.
You gotta admit that's funny, John.
I fucking hate you, bro.
All right, I'll stop. You're fine.
Like,
You do gotta put on something though.
I'm
Unless you-
trying to. I'm
what
trying to put on
Yeah.
the game, but it's like OBS just won't capture the fucking game.
Oh. Can I do one more joke about the whole situation?
sure.
Okay, you should do a YouTube apology to your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Hey guys, serious talk. Everything's different.
Don't worry. The pizza was, in fact, more delicious.
I'd like
than
to
my friend's
apologize
pizza.
to everybody. Okay, I'm done.
I know, Jacques. That is one thing you'll just learn about having, like, being in a relationship. The answer is always that your girlfriend's food is better than anything else. That is always the answer. Just keep that in mind for the future.
Especially if you're dating Gordon Ramsay, then it's probably gonna be better.
I mean, if you're dating
I
Gordon
mean,
Ramsay,
yeah, it's
better,
probably
or
just
else,
fucking true.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be better.
else he's just gonna call you a fucking pig anyway.
Yeah. Which I'll take.
Alright.
Well, I mean, you know, if you're getting that kind of food, you might as well.
Is this fucking? Is this not fucking captioning because I didn't want to let it through my firewall? Are you kidding
Probably.
me?
That sounds about right. Don't just let it in.
Ow.
Oh look, I'm fighting a bunch of Jocks right now in Ghostwire.
People that don't read tutorials?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
we're picking on Jock a lot right now. I want to stop. I feel bad about it.
But no, in all seriousness, I'm fighting a bunch of Terra bozos. So, like,
What is a Terra Bozo?
It's my VTuber model. That's
Oh.
what a Terra is.
well, yeah, but it also is
Do they have little
What?
boners?
traditional Japanese.
No.
Yeah.
Ow! I
They're
should
like,
pay
they're,
more.
they're like a doll you hang in like the window for rain. In Japan.
If you give them
By the
little
way, I found-
boners, it'll make it rain.
I found a new ramen shop. Like a friend of mine introduced me to it, and oh my god, it's great. They have forgot the fucking name of it. It's like Chisaki. Oh, hold on, what's? It's a type of
okay, we're playing this.
like you use rice in Japan. It's normally leftover rice.
Are we not?
And then you add like a dashi or green tea to it to make like almost like a rice soup.
This seems like a bad idea. We should have been fighting those gates.
But yeah, they have that with the rice ball, and oh my god, it's amazing. What the fuck? What difficulty am I on?
Am I dead? No, I'm not dead yet.
Jesus.
We probably could have avoided these night hounds
that
if we
rusty?
had been fighting the gates. Oh no! Don't look.
But yeah, like they also have Japanese cheesecake, which was really good. I don't know how authentic it is, but it was really good. It tasted like a pound cake, or it had the texture of a pound cake.
No, I just
like,
casted my
flavor.
thing. I shouldn't be dead. This game is trash.
What are you playing, Bugtails?
I'm playing Dragon Ball Xenosaga.
Nah, that's a good game.
We'll find out when I play it eventually.
Did you say Dragon Ball Xenoverse?
Yeah, I'll play it
Hey,
eventually. Hey,
Wait, the first one or the second one?
whatever Zonak
Two.
bought me.
I think he bought you too.
You should make him buy you the DLC where you can play through the first game.
I'm not gonna make him buy
Why?
me anything. He's really generous. I don't want to take advantage of that.
He's not gonna say no.
That's what I'm saying.
Really
is like
generous or just really poor with his money?
you're the last one to judge people about that.
Oh no, I think me and him are about the same on that one.
He,
Although to be fair, I have
Ah!
$1,000
What am I
life-size
doing?
Mega Man Zero statue. So I think he does have me slightly beat.
yeah, he spent a lot on that statue.
But at the same time, like yes, I feel like me and him are very similar on.
Please don't die,
How
Ninja. Please don't
irresponsible
die.
we are.
Please don't die. I'm running out of magic.
Also, Julian, you've missed so much.
It's been a wild night.
You missed us making fun of Jacques for a while.
Well, that's always
We
fun.
missed them making fun of Dragon Ball Broly for a while.
We had a whole
The-
discussion about Broly.
We had a nice talk
the
about Final
movie?
Fantasy.
Yeah, the movie,
The original or the other one?
the original.
I really want to raise our tank.
Speaking of Jacques, why is he silent?
Oh, you can't hear me?
Oh, we can now. Were you saying something earlier?
No, I wasn't really.
Dude,
Oh,
our entire team is dead.
that's why.
I forgot how crazy people are on this goddamn game.
Rivals of Ether because fuck bug fables. What?
Yeah, oh yeah, you also missed that Jock raging against Bug Fables.
Bobby said he's pouting.
I don't have the MP to keep all these fucks
Yeah.
alive.
Jacques got very upset at us. It was kind of entertaining, but I'll tell you about it after stream.
Why does this look lower quality than
Shit.
why does the PC version look less less stylized than the Switch version does for this game?
Ow.
Jack, low.
I don't fucking know, dude. Listen, this person's actually difficult.
God
give me
damn it, our tank is dead again.
I cannot pay attention to you and fight this person at the same time.
You're a
actually
Dark
really-
Knight, you should
Yeah,
be able
what do you
to
expect
heal a
Jacques to
bit
be able
better
to
than
stream?
this. Shit, I'm gonna die.
I don't fucking know, Julian. I never played it on the Switch. Okay, so I don't know idea what the fucking Switch looks
Did
like.
we win? Oh my god.
What do you mean you don't know what the Switch looks like? You were there. We were playing. Everyone was playing this. People were playing this.
Y'all played it for a couple minutes when I got there. Then as soon as I wanted to sit down and play, everybody was like, "I'm done playing," and stopped playing it.
Hey, that was.
Damn.
Hey, you
Sounds
know,
like-
technically George always wanted to play.
PlayStation All Stars, back when I bought that.
I've got all these
You know,
cards.
George
Like,
was
okay,
George
we're
wanted to
done
play
now.
constantly. You just didn't want to play with George.
No, I did. I did play with George on my laptop because nobody wanted to play on the Switch.
Oh, I
Well,
want
because the
this.
people who owned it on Switch had other things that wanted to use their Switch for other stuff.
Huh?
Don't blame me. I'm not the one who owned it on the Switch.
Bro,
Chuck should've just bought a Switch.
it wasn't my day. So
He
I
did.
wasn't tripping.
Oh, the 51 on the
Finally.
minion. Ugh.
Oh yeah, he did. He got like a Switch. He got like a Switch, a whole case
Yeah,
with the
he
dock
mentioned
and
it earlier on stream.
everything. It's fucking wild. The only thing he didn't have was the case. Didn't have was the charger, so they gave him back $30.
This white
which is
mage. There's a white mage in there. What's the card called when you look at their account? The player card or whatever. It's their face slamming against the
profile?
floor, against the wall.
Their portrait.
which is yeah, their portrait which is the feeling that most white mages feel. It's just being slammed against the wall.
Okay, first I have to return home.
Let me fucking talk to the Sabutender.
Why am I Burnhilder? Why am I Burnhilder?
God, I'm getting so annoyed by this fucking audio.
Whee! I actually lost the leap of faith earlier in the stream, Julian.
I hate. Fuck, is it that? It's the one with the mushrooms,
It's
right?
the new ones, the purple ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hard.
Yeah, I hate those. Yeah, I hate those.
I've lost I've lost 3 of all that I've attempted, which I have a positive win ratio, but still, I don't like losing. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, yeah,
But-
but like the leap of faith is so stupid.
Yeah. Well, I've played it on stream with you and with Umai Boy and several others, and people you seem to hate it more than most.
I'm not a fan of. Well, I'm not a fan of leap of faith because it's just so. It's like, what's with these games? What is these RP? What is with these MMO-like games that I keep playing that have these stupid jump mechanics in them?
In his head, he's
Well,
like,
I
there's
say-
a
I
slur.
say it like I played more than 2, but I've only played 2.
What other MMO have you played?
Technically Destiny.
I think Sarah Lena likes these. I mean, I like them to an extent too.
Destiny had had little stupid jumping puzzles in it too.
But,
It was dumb and I hated them.
she's really good at the jumping, though. Fuck.
It's easier if you have mouse and keyboard.
I have both.
Then you don't have an excuse.
I know. Well, I mean,
Wow.
I'm saying I like it. I'm saying she's really good at it.
I don't use mouse and keyboard because I'm very bad at it.
Were you with us? Were you the one that was with us when we were touring the Ishgard houses and she found the jump puzzle?
Yes.
Yeah, and she did it like immediately. I went to try it later. I was like, how the fuck did she
Wait.
do this so fast?
Crazy person.
Yeah. She's also taking a break from streaming this week because work scheduled her a weird hour. So
Trust me. If Scott Jock didn't,
Oh,
he wouldn't have been streaming today because my schedule's been changed.
Something's up with the stream actually.
What'd you do, Jacques?
I'm not sure because like it actually is more vibrant on my screen than it is on the stream.
oh,
Yeah,
Julian,
maybe it's
also I
Maybe
did,
it's some kind of thing they put in it to
To prevent people from having fun?
yeah.
I don't know.
Julian, I did the Beast Tribes quest for Stormblood, so I have the gratuity emote now.
Oh, you
I've-
mean the
I've been making
you can
I've been
give
making it
gratuity?
rain on everybody.
oh boy, not the Namazu, not the
I don't have a,
Namazu.
I don't
Yeah,
have a,
I did all of them.
I don't have a filter on this. No, I don't have a filter on it.
Oh.
He's like, I don't have any motherfucking filter. And he just starts cursing.
And it's like, oh, the filter got turned on by
Someone-
accident. Whoops.
Bleep, bleep. It's like, oh, there's a filter now.
Oh, well, now that Julian's here, I can tell that story.
I don't
Kate
want to
told
do
me.
main scenario.
So yeah, Julian. So Kate told me that she has like a
Suck it up. Deal with it.
Kate told me she has a patient that's like so homophobic that he won't even like let you put like a thermometer in his mouth. He's like, "Ah, put it under my arm. You go put it in my mouth." Yeah, man don't do that.
Nothing goes in my mouth. Food doesn't go in my mouth.
Oh, dude.
Nothing phallic goes in my mouth.
I only eat through IVs.
Yeah, he won't eat sausage because it's like
No hot dogs, no sausages, no hot
No
dogs.
hot
No, he
dogs.
can't do an IV because that would also be something penetrating him.
A sauce,
Yeah,
a
can't have
fucking.
needles either.
I don't know. I don't think I could ever, like gay or straight. I don't think I could ever turn down a good sausage wrap. Like a spicy sausage wrap with a fresh tortilla. Oh, fucking kill that shit.
A chorizo shaped like a hot dog with sausage.
Chorizo?
oh,
Yeah.
right.
I was going to say all chorizos are shaped like hot dogs. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
some people. Some people. I think some people. Well, I've seen some people buy it and like.
There's
like-
Spanish and Mexican
hunks
chorizo
of
where
meat.
where you like cut open the casing and you like you mash it with like
Yeah, dump it
eggs
out.
or whatever and mash it
Yeah.
like ground beef.
Which is
But
honestly
it-
my preferred method, just
Yeah, and
because I
it's
don't
what
like
you-
tasting as much. But
It's what you're supposed to do, but it still comes in a sausage shape. You don't buy like a tub of it.
This is hella disgusting.
yeah,
Well,
it's not disgusting, it's very bland.
Like that.
You're crazy.
This is very bland.
Chorizo?
Not
No,
if it's made
the-
properly.
No. What I'm eating right now.
Oh, I was so confused.
I went to my parents' house for lunch because I had to go drop off something that they needed me to buy. So they said we bought this flatbread from a Panera Bread. I'm like, when did they have flatbread? Flatbread
Yeah, they
is
just
at Panera
started doing
Bread.
it recently. They're
Flatbread is never
Not-
seasoned. I
they're
never
not
buy
terrible,
flat.
but they're not great.
No, this is the most boring flatbread I've ever had in my entire life.
I've never
Yeah,
been a
like,
fan of
The
flatbread.
one I've had over here, it's just like
Oh no, I've had good flatbread before. Trust me, it's
That's
like
a lie. You're lying.
it's not hard.
You're a liar.
It's not hard on me
You're a liar.
because it's like it's not hard. You have to like do something. You have to like put some effort into it.
You're a fucking liar. You're a liar.
Not lying.
You're lying. If you're not
You're
lying,
just jealous.
if you're not lying, kiss me. Big ol' smookaroo?
I do that anyway, but
yeah,
Smackaroo. Smokaroo.
I do that anyway. But let's see. Where are you? Why aren't you appearing on my stuff? Did I go the wrong? No, I'm on. No, wait, I'm on Fanfrit. Oops. Actually, no. That shouldn't change the fact of why your name isn't popping up on the top of my list. Off my friends list.
They added a feature where you can actually go into unavailable, so I've been just unavailable.
No, bitch. No, bitch. Oh, they didn't.
They did it. I wish they would. I love being an
What?
introvert. As you know from this weekend, I love being an introvert. I don't want to go do anything.
There you are. There you are.
Yeah, yo,
I just had to turn it. I just had to turn it on for some reason,
Slut.
or click on it, something like that.
Do I unlock more rewards for the what are these things called? The gemstone traders? Because the only thing this dude gives me is crafting material.
We're talking about
If
the
you-
Final Fantasy.
You get more.
Yeah,
You will
it's
get
about
more.
two fire monkeys fight. Can we watch Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Well, that would have to be.
These are
swapped with
lions.
Shock,
These are
so
lions, bruh.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Jock. But
It's
No, they are
literally a
lions.
fucking lion. And
either way, that would
frickin-
have to swap
What are you
over to
playing?
Julian.
I gotta open up your streaming and I don't. I know you said it, but I don't. It doesn't make
Ri-
sense.
rivals
to
of
me.
Rivals of Aether.
Oh, I thought you were playing Namazu. Or
Yeah, I
whatever.
thought you were playing the Naraka. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
Naraka would not fucking was it OBS just would not capture Naraka, so I'll just switch to this.
Okay.
You were playing Natazu.
What? I don't see you streaming. There you are. Oh, it's a fighting game. That's cool.
Yeah.
You should put a little bone
Yeah,
on
it's,
your ghost avatar.
God damn.
Oh, you're in garlic mold. Ugh.
Yeah,
Garlic
this is
mold?
Garlic mold. I'm pretty.
Gargamel?
I was gonna say I'm pretty far in the
Yes.
story, but I'm not. I'm like at the level 63 quest.
Oh.
I
You're
had-
in
I had-
garlic mold.
Yeah, I
You're,
had
not,
the.
you're in the part where you have to. You're in the part if you're not paying attention, you won't notice how fucking depressing it is.
I am I pay attention to story when I'm not streaming mostly. I finished the part where like your soul got swapped or whatever.
No,
Yeah.
that fucking part was fun for me.
Yeah, it,
No, well, actually, no. It
well, could have been
doing
much
the-
more dark. It could have
Well,
been.
doing the scene was easy. Doing the whole like running around as a fucking soldier was
Yeah.
easy, but the emotional toll it was doing to me was different.
Yeah,
Because I put too much. You know, this is what happens when you role play. You put too much emphasis on your character, and then suddenly when you're not your character, and you see your
Oh, I need to
character
do this
being used
quest
by
to
the
get
worst person on the
okay.
planet, and also makes that that horrid grin with your face.
Where and what am I doing with Akihabara? I leave for Japan in a week. Scott,
I mean,
I think that's more on you. If they, although one thing I do recommend,
Nerd
if they do
stuff.
still have if they have the Metal Gear Solid escape room still, go. I would go to that
Yeah,
because
Jack, I thought you said you weren't gonna get. You said don't support Konami.
those support who?
I thought you
Oh,
said don't
right.
support Konami.
I don't think it's Konami. I don't think that's Konami. I think that's like
It's
independent.
Metal Gear Solid.
Solid. It's still
I
owned
mean,
by Konami.
You know what? I like what I like. All right. I want to do a Metal Gear Solid escape room where you're a snake and you get to like sneak up on people and take and like.
What you're saying is when the Metal Gear Solid
freeze.
So what you're saying is when they release Snake Eater again, you're going to be streaming it.
I mean, if
I
the
never
Kingdom
said I
Hearts
wasn't gonna do
Cafe
that.
is open, Bobby, I would like some stuff from there. If you go
But
over there.
I'll
He
say,
said what he should do, not what you should
Yeah,
get.
he
him.
should-
He
yeah,
should
I-
get.
I'll-
I'm going to the Zero Cafe for sure.
buy it.
I mean, he's going to the Final Fantasy 14
But
one.
Yeah, I wanna-
apparently Akihabara is Weeb Town. Yes,
as someone that's been there, I want to say something. There, hit up the cafes. There's some interesting cafes. When I was there was a Gundam cafe. It wasn't the one with the giant statue. It was a smaller one, but they had cool models and
Yeah.
big TVs and stuff.
He's going to
Hit-
the actual, like, Gundam.
Yeah. Hit up the tech shops because you'll never know where you'll find a deal on great headphones or something like that. And if I don't know, I'm pretty sure it closed, but the Sega arcade would be something to hit up. But it might
is
have closed during COVID. So
Yeah.
see
All
what they have
Sega
there now.
arcades closed.
Don't spend too much money on the first place you spot because there's going to be so many shops. Wander for a
Yeah.
little bit.
Well,
before
God,
From
you
what I've
spend
heard
all your money.
recently is that it's not a good place to find any deals, like, because they realize so many tourists are going.
Yeah,
So all the prices are jacked up because they're like, oh, fucking weebs come here.
yeah.
So from what I understand, like, it's not good for shopping. It's good for, like, just visiting and, like, checking out places. But you're not gonna find any deals anymore.
How dare they exploit our people?
Yeah.
Right. I thought you were trying to get that zero to death. Fuck you.
Go to a maid cafe though. Go check out a maid cafe.
Just don't be surprised if the food is lame.
Well, that's why they have to do the little song and dance
Oh my
and
God.
put the ketchup on there and
You're
do like the little heart.
I hate you, Scott.
It makes
It's
it
about the-
delicious.
The main cafes are more for the experience than the food,
Well,
which is
shit. Like, I mean,
sad.
it's
I-
just
I
basic
never-
omu rice with like ketchup.
I never went to one of those. So just don't feel like you have to go to one. Try as much food as you can. This is gonna be a weird one, but try KFC there and just report back.
Or McDonald's.
I have heard the
I can tell
KFC
you.
there
I can
is
tell you McDonald's.
crazy.
Yeah, I can tell you McDonald's is pretty much the same. I'm not gonna push for
I
that.
don't know,
but
like I heard about like the teriyaki burger and
it's
stuff
just,
like that.
yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. But you'll be blown away by the KFC. You gotta try the KFC.
I think we share the same size chickens now because they made the chick they made KFC chicken smaller.
It's not the size of the KFC that I was
Yeah.
enamored with. It was the preparation
Shaka Shaka
and the Shaka Shaka chicken is great. That's very fun.
No, I
But
was talking more about how like sometimes they portion sizes are a lot smaller.
oh, for sure they are. I mean, the size of the chicken was never the calling or the reason why I
Oh my
wanted
God.
to go over there.
Yeah. 7-Eleven I also hear is just great for finding good
Everything,
deals on
yeah.
food and like good food for great prices.
Yeah.
Because even
I
now,
was thinking-
like, dude was talking about, like, yeah, I just went and got a bento, like, teriyaki chicken bento for breakfast, and it was, like, $4.
Oh, that's one of the people I know
For that and a
who
drink, and it's like, yeah, and, it's a lot better than what we expect with 7-Elevens here.
Yeah.
it's
He'll
one of
go
the
to
things
like a
I'm-
Lawson's or 7-Eleven or what is it?
Fucking Lawson's. I want to go to a Lawson's so bad.
Yeah, I was over there and went to those.
experiencing
They're
the
very
true
good.
conveni experience.
But yeah, don't be afraid to try new stuff. Definitely try the KFC and look for deals. Like, don't spend all your money at once.
And don't go think and Wagyu beef isn't as great as you think it is. It's
I'm
good,
sure
but
it
Nah,
is.
I don't.
it's good, but maybe,
Wait,
but like,
wait,
don't go
hold on.
nuts.
When the fuck did you get Wagyu beef?
I don't know what Bobby looks like in IRL, but if you're on the more on the plus side, avoid Nigerians.
He is not.
Okay,
What?
then you'll don't just
What?
trust me.
What? What?
Just avoid Nigerians and avoid
Avoid-
Rapungi. It's not worth it.
Oh, okay.
Is that the Nigerians' name of a store?
They'll try to sell you bootleg like plus size clothes, and
Why
Is that
the
a-
fuck did you have to buy bootleg plus size clothes?
because everybody's fucking tiny in Japan. They do
But yeah,
not,
that's why I wouldn't buy shirts over there. I
They-
would just buy like a fucking
they
hat
don't-
or something.
Yeah,
that,
they don't have.
you know,
like,
Are we
their,
going to
No matter
explain? Are
their
we going
large
to
is not
ignore the
large
fact that he said
it is.
Nigerians and he's
Yeah.
not explaining what he means?
I think he means exactly what you
Yeah,
think he means.
'cause they'll
The
try to-
actual Nigerians,
Yeah.
like literal not people from
Like, yeah,
literally
Nigeria?
from Nigeria,
Nigeria.
dude, like we'll mark you and then they'll want to steal from you and like what's the word? I want to say mob. Mug you.
So,
Don't go to Rapungi.
so yeah.
You're not welcome.
So, oh,
We're not
okay.
welcome.
So don't talk to the black people in Japan.
There are black
Okay.
people that are Nigerian. That's racist.
Yeah, I mean, just
Okay, don't talk to the
Like a
African
specific
people in
race of
Japan.
people.
There's other Africans. They don't have to be Nigerian.
Well, how could you how can you tell?
You can tell.
You ask them.
You asked them. Are you Nigerian?
I remember
No?
I've told this
Okay.
story
Okay, I
before,
can
but
talk
there were
to you
these like Middle Eastern dudes that walked up to me and they're like, "I'm sorry, are you Indian or are you Saudi Arabian?" I was like, "I'm Mexican." They're like, "Ugh," and then they walked away.
Well,
Everybody's racist in Japan.
well, I
Like,
doubt that they're
don't-
going to. That
don't-
those same people that might
don't put
still
that
be
country
there.
on a pedestal. They're all racist over there. You fucking
No,
worry.
but like I'm saying,
No
but
different than any other fucking country. Like,
it's more of like I don't know if those people are still
there's no
there
reason
because
to
of
put
the
any country on a pedestal.
Mm.
Like,
No.
because of the everybody being forced to leave. I don't know if they're still there.
I'm sure they probably are.
They came back all right, the Nigerians and the others, because you know they
Nigerians
even
came back because they had to peddle their bootleg plus size wear.
Yeah.
you know, and then what was it? Fuck, my brain is pudding today. Now I can't stop thinking about Nigerian plus size wear.
Yo, Bobby also asked the question of like, where is what was it?
The clitoris? It's a
Akihabara.
myth.
I think he knows where Akihabara is. Like, you literally just take a train there.
Mm.
It's in Tokyo. Like, it's just a spot in Tokyo.
I could be wrong.
Oh,
but
he
I'm
could
pretty
be.
sure it's
He
in
could
the
be. He
south.
could be talking about where. Maybe he's talking about where one of the stuff we were talking about is. I don't know where the escape room is. I know it's something that I'm going to find for sure when I go. But if they're still doing it.
I will
can't-
say, Bobby, if you find any like porn, like trading card games, buy me a pack. I'll pay you back.
Jesus Christ!
I can't.
I'm curious.
I can't remember exactly what the stop was, but there is a main stop in Akihabara, and if you're at the same stop as I am, when you walk out, there'll be like two large buildings on either side, and they're just like shopping malls or whatever. And at the end of that was Sega, or what Sega used to be, I guess.
Sega.
Ah!
And if you hook a right, the Gundam Cafe will be there. I'm pretty sure in one of Scott's Weeb games, the Aki whatever games,
Yep,
I could literally point out where the cafe is if I played that game.
That game actually, it has it labeled specifically.
Yeah.
Because the game was an accurate representation of Akiba at the time
You know what? Hold on.
in 2018, and like it actually partnered with companies that were in Akiba, so that they could use even flyers and everything else for the companies. So there are just scans of real-world flyers. But definitely go to Super Potato because Super Potato is just freaking awesome.
Super.
Oh,
the
go to
fuck that
Hard Off
is.
too.
Ah.
There's Hard Off.
Hmm.
You know-
Liquor Off, I think it was.
I don't know what he's talking about.
So
Liquor Off. I don't even know her.
It's a used
Condom
used
Emporium?
store. No.
No.
Oh, what?
Although,
What?
although,
Does Omni Jam's Condom Emporium need a suit?
so
We're international, baby.
Hard
okay.
Off is
Oh,
for
okay.
like
I know we were doing it like that. All right.
electronics. So it's for used electronics, and then there's Book Off, which
Hello.
is for used books. There's
Why am I still my white mage? You just made me realize I'm
what's-
still rolling as white mage.
there's
I would've
Liquor
thought.
Off, which is for liquor. I'm like, how is there a used store for liquor?
Don't ask questions. You don't
But
there
know
is.
the answer to.
And then there's one for like
Yeah, that's what I
furniture, like Furniture Off or something like that. There's a whole line of offs. And they also make hats for Hard Off because they realized that the English find it hilarious. So they were like, well, we might as well merchandise this shit.
Oh my God.
Wow, there's people here.
You know,
like
you know what? I
actual
can't
people.
blame them for that. To be like, they're gonna find it entertaining and buy shit. Like,
The
sure.
current story makes people come back over here for a little bit.
But
By the way,
by the way, I know Super Potato is really cool.
yeah, or Julian, I
Oh,
did make
that-
you vice
okay.
admiral or whatever. So if you wanted to decorate the house, you can decorate the
Vice
house.
Admiral.
Don't give me that option. Don't give me that option. I'm
You should
scared.
make Julian a rear admiral, sir.
Ah.
Boo! 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 Where did he go?
I can't
Where did
believe
he
they
go?
made Pippin a Dark Knight. That was a turn I didn't expect.
Wait, where did you go? Where are
Like,
you? Are
you
you
say
inside the
Pippin,
building?
and all I could think of was like fucking Lord of the Rings.
Are you inside the little? Are you inside this thing? You're inside the thing. Oh,
He's inside you.
no, he's not.
Mm-mm.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I know he's small, but I still feel him in there.
Julian's got too much
Ah,
pushing for the pushing. I can't
what we
reach.
said on Friday night.
We don't- yeah. I don't fight a battle I can't win, man. He's got too much cushion. Thick.
According to the doctor, I need less cushion.
Damn. Doctor just trying to kink shame you.
Nah. Well, let's phrase that. My cushion's fine. I could probably take care of it everywhere else.
That's the doctor's answer for everything. If you're overweight, just lose weight, you'll be fine. I have a fractured
Even if you're
wrist.
not,
just
it's
lose
still
weight.
just like his answer to everything.
True, but I need to. Well, it's not lose weight. It's more of getting better shape. I have no idea how to
Oh,
get.
I can do the Tower of I unlocked the dungeon. I was like, I'm so surprised we got to this fucking thing so early. Okay. You want to do a dungeon with me?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
And that'd be great if it was actually on stream.
I'm streaming it.
Omni's streaming it,
Ours,
exactly.
but
Omni can stream it, and Jacques can continue playing Rivals of Ether. Because
Only party leader. Okay, can you register for Tower of Babel?
Fine. We're gonna get insecure if you're a healer. Or
I'm
did you
not.
switch to-
I'm a
Oh.
samurai.
samurai.
Also, when you
Wait
get
for me,
in,
fatty.
check out my clothes. Like I did the I farmed the Great Hunt to get the Rathless armor that's dyeable.
Neat.
So I did like an extra
cool.
30 hunts.
That hunt was very interesting.
It's good, but like the extreme one is a pain if you're not playing it unsynced.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay.
Did you do it
Yeah.
not unsynced?
No, God no.
To say, are you insane?
Yeah,
'Cause I
no
haven't done
way.
it. I haven't done it not unsynced in forever.
But even if it only takes, even if our time was like 2 to 3 minutes a hunt, that's still like an hour. Oh, that I needed to do.
You mean characters not in frame? Fucking stupid ass thing.
Are you making portraits right now?
I'm making sure my portraits are saved.
Can I do a portrait?
Cause I changed.
Say,
I'm
Julie,
changing
doing
my
something
glass.
with the character thing? Nah.
A moment for me to be vain?
Doing customizing a character or something like that? No, that would never happen.
Technically, Omni could go in with the duty support system, but that's less fun. That's less fun.
But yeah, playing with randos is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or sand in your buns.
Oh, hey, I found him.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, I haven't fucking played this dude in a while.
I forgot that this area. I forgot that this stupid thing existed. That this is an instance. Throw coins at me. Not a whore.
Dance, bitch.
You kind of are, though.
I love your armor. You look awesome.
Thank you. I guess so.
Oh, I gotta take a closer look.
Oh, do you want me to stop dancing?
So,
No, you're fine.
A friend of mine from Finland was telling me some stuff that's going on in Finland politics right now, which is interesting. Apparently,
Things happen in
there are
Finland.
there are some individuals, groups in Finland that are racist as shit. It is like surprising how racist they are.
White people being racist. Why am I shocked?
Nah, it's just like what are their like people from their more conservative like political party, right? Got like outed for saying some shit online that like she said a long time ago, and apparently it replaced and replaced what I'm about to say with the worst version of this word, all right? But she was like said that like she posted online that I saw some little nigga children at the was it, like while I was waiting at the bus station. If I had a gun, I'd shoot them.
Oh my god.
Like, and it was like, and people are really pissed off at that party right now, right?
No, I
Whoa.
would have guessed that they
The
would be
hell you
very
say?
upset at that.
That seems
The
wildly
hell you
aggressive.
say?
By the way, I want to reiterate that she used the hard on when she said that.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of assumed when you said replace it with the worst version.
Now or never.
Although I don't know why they put the word
Ah,
gun
shit.
in there.
I gotta turn this off.
That's weird.
And then like my friend was going like Googled some like stuff that they had, and she was going through like the candies and stuff they had, and what are the candies? What are candies? I kid you not. And again, replace it with the worst version of this word. One of the candies was named Nigga Boy.
Wow.
Like it was crazy.
Why are there so many people here? I mean, I
And I'm
understand
like,
the story.
damn, there aren't
it's just
even-
like,
There aren't even that many black people in Finland. Why?
Y'all don't
need a
run off and do
reason.
stuff without me.
why am I looking at Magni?
I don't know. Why are you looking at Magni?
I don't know.
Just a dragon, man. Just looking at me. I look much better.
You do look much better. Where is? There we go.
I gotta turn off this fucking. I gotta turn off something real quick. I don't know which one to stop. Fuck it. Just get out.
It's hard to look at these people because I keep accidentally auto-targeting green names.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what? It's not make for a good stream to fucking sit here and watch.
Fight something.
Hold on.
But
Yeah, the selection screen's boring. Can we watch
Fun fact for-
now?
fun fact for
What?
16.
Oh, he's probably gonna be playing that character.
You broke up a little bit. All we heard was Fun Fact 16.
Yeah.
Now, no, I didn't break up. I was so interesting thing. The Bowman that's with us in this party. He's
Yeah.
he's modded.
He's
So I have a thing
modded?
that lets me see other people's mods, and he's like
He's got a penis.
20 feet tall. No, he's like 20 feet tall.
Oh.
Why?
Play
does he
for-
get out of that?
Because some people can do that. I don't know. He's 20 feet
Right.
tall, has horns and a demon's tail.
I don't play
Instead of
that
being
game.
because all the Hrothgars do weird things to themselves.
Okay.
Called
That's
body
very
modification on me. Like, you don't need to pink sham.
Oh, I am that one. Okay, now that I remembered that mitigation is a thing.
Yeah, using your cooldowns is always good.
I just don't want to. Oh god! Whole gang! Whole gang! Whole gang!
You okay there?
No.
The whole gang is like his oh shit ability. Although I was watching some videos and I was like, oh, the oh shit ability really isn't the oh shit ability. It's just that you should not be
Well,
so.
I'll read your comment in
You
the
should
second
be more
Rocky.
liberal with it.
LGG free company raids. Scott should log in too. Scott doesn't have his sub open right now.
Yeah, my sub is not active.
He's
And I don't have
spread
the money
thin
for it right
on
now.
cash right now.
Yeah, this month is like going into August is gonna be a rough one. After August, I'll be okay. But
What? Why is he punching a statue?
That's a person.
It looks like a statue.
It's a
there's
person.
too much, especially
Who
since
is it?
Lorcana is coming out.
Some dumb random doctor. Don't worry. Don't worry about Professor Luge. He's not going to be important for right now.
Okay. All right. Well.
He'll be important later.
I'm very much looking forward to Lorcana. I actually had a guest friggin' ask me about Lorcana,
What?
Really?
where they can buy it. And I'm
Oh,
like,
what does this
your
do?
local card shop.
If you're negative, you go backwards. It'll. Oh
Pull
wait,
me
no, I
in.
thought it backwards. I got it backwards. I'm supposed to get pushed back, and the other one pulls you in. Okay, there we go.
It's such a low range.
I don't have time to sit here and read it and do freaking. We'll just wait for the area transition to fix that. Because I already turned it off.
Plus.
Minus. No, plus goes in, minus goes out.
Gotcha. Bow wow.
Yep. So that person, so the healer, just got sent flying.
He seems okay though. He didn't get a. Well,
He has an electrocution
he'll be
stack.
fine. He'll be fine. Oh. Oh.
How did I get fucking?
Fucking Kappa. Ain't gonna steal my Shirokodama.
That's the name.
Your balls.
Chibos.
I'm just gonna help Omni with this dungeon, and then I'm gonna
Steal your
fucking
balls, and then they
most
Yeah.
likely
where you can't.
log back off and get ready for.
No,
Technically, I need to
not.
get ready for bed because I have to be up at 7 in the morning.
No, I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god.
Not-
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Jacques, buy Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god.
I got on just to see where Omni was doing and force him to do MSQ
People
stuff.
die in here.
Excuse me. Once I do this, I'll have flying unlocked for the area. So I'm pretty excited, all things considered.
Nice.
Closer to the middle, Omni. Get close to it.
Yeah. We could still be doing our like throw attacks at it.
Yeah, you can still do range stuff at it, but I don't feel like wasting my tomahawk on
Dude,
him.
oh, you're such a pain.
He's not worth it.
Deeps. How do you not suck on deeps, man?
Meh.
I keep fucking up my rotations.
You're a samurai. All you have to do is do damage. All you have to do is do
is
the
he
thing.
dead?
You do
Okay,
damage.
yeah.
He's dead.
Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. You can keep running with the team. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick.
I love these healing boots. Too bad the healer's gonna take them.
Well, no shit. Healer would take the healing boots.
Ooh, I love dungeon.
Maybe if they don't need it.
I love dungeon gear that you can die. That's probably why you love the boots. Like early on,
Yes.
you get a lot of equipment that you can't die, and I'm like, man.
Oh, I got them. Sweet. These boots are cool. These boots are neat. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
I was frozen today.
I'm going to do something.
Alright.
I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying.
Just do your spin attack and get aggro. That'll
That's
help
what
more
I'm
than
doing.
anything. Yeah.
That's all I can do because I can't see anything.
I'll move him. There's somebody on me, but. Okay. Yeah, you got him.
Let's see. Something here. Don't know where it's at.
Oh, there's Lise fighting a thing over there.
Yeah,
God, Lise. Is so
and
hot.
one of the
You know what the hottest thing
and the
about
dragon
Lise is?
and the dragon people over on the other
Yeah,
side.
you know what the hottest thing about Lisa is? She's a human, you filthy cat. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, Omni.
It just comes out that I'm super racist.
Actually, fun fact: most of the community doesn't like. There's a huge chunk of the community that doesn't like Lease.
Why? Well, most of the community doesn't like
Because
Stormblood
Stormblood.
either. Yeah,
Because
I love Stormblood is my favorite, so I don't give a shit.
I like it. I like it. There's not an expansion I dislike. You know,
Well, yeah.
because especially since I've gone through the new version of post ARR, it's a lot less
God damn it.
tedious.
Yeah, it's still my least favorite expansion actually is Heaven's Ward, and I like Heaven's Ward. So take that however you will.
That's usually blasphemy.
Have it.
That's usually blasphemous words.
Well, I'm not somebody that played it live because like it.
Well, neither did I.
Yeah, there's a lot of baggage with it because it comes.
I
like,
played
after,
it in post.
Yeah, it comes with Realm Reborn after Realm Reborn, and it fixed a bunch of stuff, and it has a great story. Like I like it. I'm not saying I don't like it, but of the expansions, it's my least
Final
favorite.
Fantasy 14? Did you play Final Fantasy 14 at all before Heaven's Sword?
I played it at launch. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So did we.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. My
I
journeys.
was about to say,
ahead.
like, the amazing thing about Heaven's Sword was the fact that, like, all those changes was amazing, and if you played it, like, if you like played it through the first like the vanilla game, seeing all those changes in Heaven's Sword was like amazing.
No, you got it mixed up. But you got it mixed
So-
up. You're thinking of a Realm Reborn, Jack.
You gotta remember
Yeah, and Realm Reborn, yeah.
You gotta remember my
That's-
journey was a little
Heaven's
bit.
Ward. Heaven's Ward was the second
Heaven's
half
Ward's
after
DLC.
Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
You gotta remember
Yeah,
my
that's what I was saying, Julian. I didn't not say any of this.
You got to remember my journey was a bit different though because I got it at launch and it was my first MMO other than like RuneScape, and while I enjoyed my time with it, I was the person that got into the crafting like big time, and I didn't really play with people or like an FC or anything at the time, so I just sort of burned out on crafting, and then I just never picked it up because it cost a subscription and I wasn't really into it that much. And then eventually I got into it, and now I'm here.
Yeah, because we got on when Realm Reborn came out because well
Yeah,
we were planning on doing it for the original vanilla, but vanilla was so bad that they never brought out the PS3 version. So we just said screw it, and then we found out about Realm Reborn and we're like, oh, it's coming out, so we got on it from the get-go.
I mean, I also just was not an MMO person, but
Well, at the time, I
Just seemed
had
fun.
inklings for the MMO version, but pretty much I would hop on and off Final Fantasy 14 a lot.
yeah, I know when we all stopped, we literally all stopped at about the same time, and then Julian just was the first one to get back into it, and then has since been pretty much on it.
Religiously.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow. Nice. Oh, good thing putting up that shield after we took damage. Good job. That shield's definitely gonna work now that we've already taken the
Can I
damage.
tell you, I like Warrior a lot more now than pre-Endwalker.
Warrior got a buff, even though they buffed everybody. After this, they buffed everybody else because all the other tanks were bitching about they weren't as strong.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Oh my
Go on to the
God.
purple one and shrink.
Oh, shrink. Okay, I'm
Press the
telling you.
purple button.
Now what?
Jacques will finally read this.
Oh.
Only part is.
Do we
only
We,
partly,
stay- we
it's
stay
not-
purple.
no
Stay
idea
purple.
what
Stay
it means,
purple because it's
Because we can dodge the spinning tops.
Are we
Okay,
supposed
now
to
you can
go
stop being purple.
About,
okay. How do I go unpurple? Do I walk
3 minutes.
purple?
Let's walk into it again.
wait.
But is it something that I'm gonna have to look at fucking chat again?
I freaking. What do you mean? Like you were talking about playing Final Fantasy, and I said no. So Scott should log into. We read that part. LGG company. LGG free company range.
Over here.
Scott, do no. Pay for Lorcanna.
Lorcan?
I don't know. It's probably something else I'm reading wrong. I don't care.
Lorcana?
Lorcana. Pay for
What did
Lorcana.
he say?
There we go.
What did you say about it?
Get into it. Touch the green button.
Touch
Wait,
the green
wait,
button. Touch it.
uh,
Touch
Let's
green.
show
I touch
all
green.
messages and
Unless you
it's
get
not
it,
popping up.
get it at your store, then yeah, buy it.
No, I ordered that at at my local comic shop.
Oh, what are we doing as toads?
Not drowning.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. For whatever reason, chat's like fucking up for me. So Jacques, I'll have to rely on Jacques because it's only showing like the one comment and not anything else.
Okay. They won't get it, so get your money back.
I didn't pay any money. They don't charge you until they have it. All that.
Oh, are those big old bombs? Oh God.
Like, yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
spent a penny.
Also, remember that random scientist who got his shit
a lot of
locked in?
stores are
Yeah.
a lot of stores are in
He's a
trouble
robot
right
now.
Is this
for
He's
him?
this robot.
He's this
pre-orders.
robot?
Okay, good.
Oh, cool.
And he comes back later.
Boxes are $400.
Of what?
Fuck nah.
Of Endwalker?
Oh, he comes back in
Lorcana?
the
No, Lorcana.
Mandible quest.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Boxes
gonna
are
keep this going.
$400.
That will be a
Like,
while back. A while.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Nah, not according to what they were saying.
Why is everybody running off without me?
I'm doing this until okay. I'm doing this until the stream ends.
Why does
Yeah,
everybody
box
have
was
this
like
system running off
$100.
without me?
Because the total for me for a booster box, their version of an ETB, the gift set, and all the starter decks was $250.
Anyone ever heard of a game called Zombie Nation?
Yes.
How the fuck do I crouch?
Apparently that game's worth over $1,000.
I need to pick a warm up song.
There was a thought I wanted to get out real quick. To what we were talking about earlier about Warrior being buffed. I wish that I understand that this is an MMO and all this bullshit, and this is the same case for most multiplayer games. But I wish that more games took the philosophy from Monster Hunter,
this one.
which is just make everything better every single patch, no matter what. But then make everything harder that you have to fight to justify it, instead of like trying to balance things out by nerfing things. I love games like that.
Not everything is nerfed.
I'm just talking about in general, not
Hold on.
limited to Final Fantasy. Just like instead of nerfing things,
Oh no!
just make
am I not gonna
everything
be able
better.
to-
I should do AoE attacks, honestly.
Oh my god, I think I bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah,
I'm not able to play
Or
this right
that the healer could, fix for me.
now. Yeah, hopefully
We'll
it's not too
kill
loud.
some.
See, if the bard was smart, they would have used the LB and sniped the fuck out of these things already.
well, you're smart, so you do the LB.
Well, I can't LB. My LB doesn't do any damage.
I
All it's
know
gonna do is protect me from
I
shit.
know it doesn't. I'm just making noise for content.
This is the best I can do.
Yeah.
I'm a fool. I shouldn't have done this.
You got him. You're fine. We got it. If it worked out, it wasn't a mistake. That's the way. That
I'm not pulling more, bitch. You better come back over here.
No, cool. We're fine. Would I play like a medium aggro tank whenever I tank, which is like I'll pull like two to three groups, and then when we're down to like 3 or 4 enemies, I'll start moving forward again, and we'll just
Okay, now that I've opened
kill
no,
the
no,
rest on the
no.
road.
The gift box will close. The gift box will close to MSRP. Hold on, no, first I had to read that one above that. The decks will be fine, closer to MSRP. The boxes will be closer to MSRP. The booster box are super inflated.
I mean, that's probably just where you're buying it. Like, if you're buying from a trustworthy
Saralina,
place, you're just going to be selling
You're
it
here
for
real late.
standard.
How are you?
I know my local comic shop, when you lock in a pre-order price, that's what you're paying. So,
How do you say it like it's a tagline?
what? What do you mean?
You say it like
I mean, I'm
it's
not going
a
to mention
title.
what my local comic shop is.
I
Because,
know, but it's like you say it like it's a title. Like it's the title of the, like it's the title, like it's what it's called.
The literary term for that is a proper noun.
But,
It's anima.
Yeah.
It's anima. I didn't know we were gonna fight anima
I mean,
now. I thought it was
they
gonna be like a
typically will-
like a raid.
just go
I'm
by
so glad I
MSRP
almost
if you
said-
pre-order.
I'm good. I'm about to bed. I work
But-
at 9 a.m. That's why I'm up late. Oh,
I mean, that
okay.
shit ain't gonna be $400. If it is, I just won't buy it.
I don't know if you made it
So-
this far in the MSQ, Serlina, so I'm sorry for any spoilers if there's any. But we're fighting Anima. Fucking, that's cool.
She's level 90. She should have passed you. She should have been done already.
She never played through Endwalker. We're both slowly going through MSQ now. I have to take a break to play stupid, sexy Sonic Frontiers, though. So that's what I'm gonna be doing Sunday.
Okay, we're ready now. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
This person's freaking Earthly Star's gonna pop off any minute now.
Caught up with. Oh, she's caught up with MSQ. Was it now, or was I wrong and you played it a long time ago, or did you finish it recently? Oh, what are we
over
doing?
here.
Oh,
bet-
God. Oh God.
No, they won't. Promise they won't let it go for that price. I'll bet you on that one.
They ain't gonna charge me $400. If they do, they're just gonna be stuck on it because I ain't buying that shit.
Oh, what are these? Where should I go?
Run. Run the opposite direction.
Opposite
Ain't
direction.
no one paying $400 for a booster box.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Not of this shit.
I know, begins feeding on souls.
But no, I know that they've done it before, where they've
That's
had
cool.
Oh yeah, all the little things that look like candles around it are coffins. Run out of that!
Oh, okay. I thought I was rescued. I was like,
No,
okay. So I stayed.
No, no.
My
you
bad.
get-
Oh, goodness.
and make sure you don't get anywhere near it.
Okay.
You should have
okay.
came the same direction I did.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing my throw thing, my long range attack.
Yeah, Bobby, I know that before that's what they've done. Like, if you pre-ordered it, you get the pre-order
I
price.
got a vulnerability up. This is cool. Horrific
It's got
roar
easy
tears
comments
the
again. He
fabric
said
of
something else.
reality.
Yeah, you think comments again?
I should look at
What?
them.
No, I said a no earlier, Jacques.
Okay. Well, I'll have to read that in a second.
Oh, cool. We get to look at his
Because it was just
nutsack.
showing the one comment, and that was it. Like, it wasn't showing anything else.
Walls of levitation call forth for chaotic energies. Whales.
I don't know what the fuck
This is
going
where
on
we want to
with
stand, right? We're like, there's a gap here.
Yes, but then the next one's gonna pop up another one. You want to stay in that gap.
Okay.
All
So you
right,
gotta watch
let's see.
both sides.
These fools out here
Yep.
playing that.
I move up a smidgen?
Here,
Oh,
yeah.
paying that price. Yeah, he said these fools out here paying that price.
I think Bobby.
But even then,
I mean, I'm only half paying
where's-
attention to that conversation, but it sounds like I would agree with Bobby that there are people in the world that would pay that. I don't
Yeah,
think
but I
you
don't-
would. I don't think you would, Scott.
Yeah, and the whole thing is, like, I don't think that my local shop is going to charge me that, since I've already locked in a pre-order price, and they normally will, like, you know,
Chaos. I don't
they
like
will
chaos.
normally honor that price. But even then, worst case scenario, they don't, and I just go, okay, well then I'm not picking it up. Like, that's it.
The altered reality plunges into chaos.
I mean, so the worst case scenario, I just don't pick it up.
They will, I promise.
You say that, but
How did that mechanic
had
work where
other
it did
things
0
that-
damage? Was it a
God, I hate
DPS
how-
check?
that they didn't, like, and they just charged me the pre-order price.
God, I hate the telephone conversations going on right now.
Alright, I just got caught up to the Dark Throne MSQ.
I mean, y'all
was
are the
caught up a
ones
year ago to the Dark Throne.
You know,
Oh,
keep
okay.
interrupting.
No. I'm talking about like the fact of Jacques having to like talk
Well,
for
yeah,
him.
fucking blame the
Tomorrow is my
YouTube app.
7th day of work, so I haven't streamed for. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier for the
Run!
stream. Yeah, I see it, and then you were like, "Go to the corner." Okay.
Because the YouTube app keeps fucking up for me, so.
Okay, so to clarify what I said earlier, Serlina did finish
Alright,
MSQ back in the day,
but
she's caught up with the new
he
MSQ.
will. Okay. I thought the game was still going. Was it actually he will? He won't let go for the for that price. Yeah, I know I said it. Oh, is it you know how it's. God damn it, I fucking hate you. Was it you know how I'm talking about? Oh, you know who I'm talking about. Oh, he meant to say
Oh,
who.
this is interesting.
Yeah.
He's not letting it go for a
if
100
it's not a
shot.
closed square, it's safe.
We'll find out.
Gotcha.
I mean, like I said, worst case scenario, I just don't pick it up. Like, I mean,
Streaming MSQ, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'll
Dude,
bet.
there's no way to know until it actually comes out.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Vengeance. Hey Omni, could you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Could you LB, please?
Sure. Is it that time?
Yes.
It's that 21% health. I usually don't LB till much later.
It's fine. You're
Okay.
fine. Trust me, you're fine.
Okay.
And run.
Run. Okay. I barely noticed that I had a
Back to
chain.
Discord. I sent you their current price.
I got vulnerability up.
Okay, price is checking
Yeah, because you got that's the thing.
I wasn't
Run
far
diagonal.
enough.
For that one, run to the other corner
Yeah, that's
instead.
I was-
Across from you.
I was
Not
like
across.
I was literally like 2
Oh,
elms
pretty
short
close,
of
though.
doing
I
it.
think this
Yeah, but you don't.
I mean, that's TCG player. TCG player is always expensive for booster boxes.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah.
Jeez. Thank you very much.
Like,
But a very good thing tomorrow. A coworker of
Woo!
mine
I
crocheted
already own
Sari
this.
2.0,
I mean,
and I get her tomorrow.
so Bobby,
Crochet.
what are you charging for Lorcana?
Are you talking about like they got you? They crocheted a little doll of your avatar, or is crocheted like a new term for like making a VTube?
Crocheting. Unless there is a new term, I would think
I don't-
someone
I
made a
don't-
little doll of her avatar then.
Hey, I got it.
Crochet normally is. Which
She
if
made
so,
me
that's
a doll.
cool.
Okay, yeah, it's
Okay,
what we
more,
thought.
More than
It's
TCG
crochet.
players, was a money to be made. Gonna make it. Take all those suckers' money.
Okay, this is
Because
gonna be a
that's what
lot
Bobby
of.
said.
Just in general
Okay,
with
so
an
Bobby,
LGG
you're at
stream, there's gonna be a
400?
lot of chaos happening during this cutscene.
May the gods
Yeah.
have mercy on your soul.
If you want to play, then play the award-winning Final Fantasy. Or you want to see the cutscene? Play the award-winning Final Fantasy.
Feel free to
14.
mute us while you listen to it.
The other two await.
Just go ahead and play the game yourself. It's a lot of fun and worth your money.
Said the guy who skips every cutscene. in the
I was
game.
about to say the exact same thing.
It's pretty
Hey,
big,
that
that'll
doesn't
be
mean
fun.
that it's not a good game.
If she's big enough, you should make your
shit,
crocheted
let's play.
doll ride
Man.
one of your dragons.
When supplies catches up later this year / next year, the price will drop like a
This
rock.
madness ends here.
Back to MSRP.
Oh, hush.
Honestly, the thing about it is this conversation had to happen as soon as I switched to a game where I was like, I cannot freaking take my attention off it for a second. The inflation will be temporary.
Yeah, and we'll find out what happens when it comes out. Like I said, worst case scenario, I just don't pick it up. Ain't no skin off my back. Saves me money. I mean,
So-
I also just lose faith with my local comic shop, but because like they want to do that to me and screw me over like that. But
Oh, hey, Kryl, you look
but if
drunk.
that's their prerogative,
Uh,
Oh yeah, how did your tiny ass get up here? Oh, Heidelin brought you.
she walked. Technically, we walked up here. She could too.
She can
tiny ass,
teleport.
get up here.
It's like if we walked up here, she could probably do the same.
Also, people around the world must be freaking out because a giant beam
They
shot up
don't
to the
have
moon.
they don't have enough product
Maybe.
to distribute upon a release. They announced this 2 months ago.
Look at look
And then
How big it is
allocations were
compared to the
given
moon?
to
Like, people are
stores
seeing that.
stores 2 weeks ago, and it's not good at
Oh,
all.
that's not good.
So the price is skyrocketing.
I just remembered we're gonna travel to the moon. We're going to the moon. I forgot about that.
Boom.
To the moon.
The moon. Just people during the night
Put the emojis from
Good, Daniel, you
Wall
suck.
Street Bet. Like going to the moon like Wall Street Bet.
We shall travel to the moon and break
But,
this wretched barrier ourselves.
Xenos should
yeah.
stab him. Like he's got to be like annoyed with him at
Like
this
I
point.
said, Bobby, we'll see.
I am.
Oh, fucking like this song. There we go.
I sure am. I would have already.
To me, it won't matter one way or another. I either save money or I don't.
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thrall.
They're not gonna like seppuku themselves, are they?
Empire fall,
Yes.
The world, of course. Father lacked.
Yeah, they
I'm
can't,
not
get Scott they can't get Scott to pay overpriced for these packs. These are card packs. I'm pretty sure, right, Scott?
as a deep lord,
Yeah, but
as a
They,
Those
they
are
were
Carl
all
different things,
they were
but
all
yes.
collectively commit seppuku.
There's a funny joy in watching your.
As a Final Fantasy lore person, I'm not allowed to say a damn thing about what Omni's experiencing. Not a word.
Well, no.
I'm a good boy.
Please
Doesn't
don't
spoil.
Please don't spoil the game for me.
Yeah, don't be like Omni.
Yeah, I spoiled Anima for Scott. I'm sorry.
I didn't care, but I just had to bring it back up.
Yeah.
It's like technically, Scott, technically saying it. Technically, everything that's going on is like shush, hush, hush. But we already knew we were going to the moon because they fucking, said that.
Well, the
In the
Anima
trailer.
thing,
And they showed it
more than
in the trailers.
because he would skip this cutscene, so I don't really care about talking about this. But the Anima was like a fight, and I was like, oh, that would have been a cool fight for him to be surprised about. Oh, Lalafel's thumbs are so cute. They're so small and squishy and dumb.
The little potatoes.
I gotta be grossed out to have a like Lalafell like touch me with their tiny nubs. I'm sorry. It just it's like baby hands,
Baby hands.
and I don't like babies like touching me with their little hands.
Stop giving me
Why?
boners.
Why? It's not like they're
Wait,
fucking.
whoa, Omni.
Why? What is wrong with? Why do you not want? Why are you afraid of babies?
Weird. The little fingers are weird.
Some kids are just
That
some
other
kids. Some
thing.
people are just afraid of babies.
It's like fucking. It's like it's just a baby. It's just a baby
Fingers
hand.
are French
Baby
fries,
Ryan, have
like
you seen
steak
little baby
fries.
fingers,
They're
Tim?
thick
It's
and
always
chubby.
it's always like gross and slimy because they had their hand in their mouth. Ugh.
Scott, we don't talk about those babies because those babies aren't natural.
What babies?
The ones
in
in
the-
them.
Mhm.
I mean, those are babies, though. Like, that's the truth about babies.
The truth about
Also,
babies.
you're biased because you hate babies and children.
Not only those at the
As
top,
I should.
those back at the camp.
They're annoying little pieces of shit.
The others are doing their
Jesus
best to
Christ.
contain them.
I don't hate babies. I just don't want them touching me.
Malafell
Same
equals
thing.
potatoes.
I don't hate babies. I just don't want them touching me.
I don't hate them. I just don't want them anywhere near me, touching me, looking at me. Like within my vicinity.
Fingies equal French fries. Yeah, but they don't look like French fries. Only I can bring Garlemont's fault is.
Well, technically, if we call them potatoes, their fingers would be French fries, wouldn't they?
They'd be fingerlings. This,
So they're potato wedges.
yeah.
Huh.
You're
Also what you can
You're
call a
going alone.
Lalafell's penis.
Blech. 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 Blech.
Just because they're tiny doesn't mean that they're not legal age.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I can't imagine they're packing either.
I was paying attention to
You
the
have
story.
our
I
trust
missed
and our
everything that
faith.
just happened for the last 30
I
seconds.
pray we have.
Oh,
your
I
life.
said that you could call their penis a potato wedge too.
That's so gross. It makes me horny.
No. No.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about it the other night. Like, what
Our
is?
friends in the temple
Well, let me
need
finish
our
this
help.
cutscene and I'll get to that because
We
it's
will
gonna be a
see this
conversation.
Like, what is a Lalafell?
I don't have this. What is this?
Usually take off that hat while you're watching
Me?
cutscenes.
Oh, I didn't know this
Yes.
cutscene was gonna happen.
Until
I usually take it off for cutscenes.
There's no temple.
Just assume that a cutscene's always.
It just
But I
says
like
juice.
the way-
Only
I
I
like
told
the
you
way
this
that
cutscene walker. Assume cutscenes are always
I like
going
the
to
way
happen.
that I look with the hat on when I'm fighting and walking around. I like it
Well-
off with cutscenes.
Well, trust me. Whenever you talk to somebody, it might as well be a cutscene.
Yeah, but shut up. Okay,
Damn
while we have time, you may now enter the Tower of Babel with a party of NPC avatars. All right, cool. I was thinking about this the other day. What turns Lalafells on, right? Because
What?
No.
like,
Why were you thinking about this the other day?
hold on, look, just shut up for a minute, all right? Imagine for a second that
Oh,
they aren't
oh.
children, all right? That they are adults who are just in
I mean,
smaller
they
bodies.
are
Oh, shut up!
adults. They are adults.
Shut up. Okay, all right, sorry. Thought you were gonna say something else. They're
No, like-
right. So people are like genetically engineered so that they see they want to breed to keep their line going, but arguably. So when men see like curves or breasts or butts, like they imagine like comfort and life-giving bodies and things like that.
What
So like what do
Lalafell not attractive?
Lalafells see like when they see another Lalafell, male or female? Like, is it breast? Is it hips? Is it head? Is it hands? It's not to be sexual or creepy. It's like
Puffy.
speaking like as an ecological like lore reason.
anthropological?
Yeah, like why? What what are they attracted to?
Well, technically, Lawfels aren't any different from regular people. They're just
Right.
tiny.
They're just
Good
tiny,
night.
like
Yeah.
like a
So
dwarf.
is it? So
Like,
is it?
you
Are
know, a
they into
person with
like breasts
dwarfism in
and
real life,
butts
like-
and pecs and like? Is that are we assuming that like the same thing?
Yeah, they're
with,
like cum gutters.
Sarah Lena, you can leave now.
I mean, honestly, honestly, I don't know. You could probably figure this out by asking like a little person in real life this
Well,
question.
Lalafels aren't. They're fake.
I mean,
they're
like-
fake. They're not real. You shouldn't
No,
compare
no,
them to
I
little
said
people
little-
in real life.
I mean, like, think about it, right?
Bruh.
Little people in real life, like hook up all the time,
No,
right?
I get
So,
that,
like,
but
like,
speaking
so,
speaking
like,
biologically, they're humans. They are whether they're
mean, yeah.
smaller or giants, they're humans. So we can assume human attraction for them, right?
okay, I
But this
suppose,
is but this
but
is like
then,
a
I mean,
fake
it's
person.
like
It's the same thing if I were to ask, like, are the
think-
dragon people like attracted
I
to
think normal
horns
people-
or scales, or are they also attracted to butts and breasts? Are the bunny people attracted to ears and tails, or is that just
I think
like
humans.
ears?
I think humans
for
hook up with
humans, where you don't
lower
really
I mean,
pay
they would
attention to
probably
lore.
look at ears. I mean,
I think in
Well,
lore,
that's
I
what
think
you would
in lore,
assume,
humans
right?
hook
But
up
if you
with
look at
lower.
humans, you're not. Most people aren't attracted to ears, and we all have ears, like you know.
yeah, but they're not like a prominent feature.
And then
of
if
your
that's
body.
the thing, like, do they
Whereas
judge
boobs
other bunny
are-
people on like smaller or larger ears? Because that seems shallow to me.
Well,
but
I
like,
mean, ear size does denote
You
penis
know?
size, clearly.
so like, I'm like just like curious. Is like I was just curious the other night because that Lalafell opened up to like, what about the other races and like what do they find attractive?
Well, when Yoshi P decides to let us know, we'll know.
And I think it was because I was playing this game and there were like some NPCs that were of different races, and I was like, I wonder if they're attracted to each other. How would they get attracted to each
Yeah,
other?
or if they just are like, eh.
Yeah, so like, because like they have babies in this
Oh yeah, we
world.
can go with this one. I thought I beat this already.
Or are they born from crystals? Like this ether, this ether come around and there's like people are here. Does that mean nobody has sex in the world of Eorzea? No wonder they're always at war.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
cause
they're just
war.
really horny.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
they have
no
no
way
nipples.
to let it go.
They just need to get laid.
Yeah, it
Well, they
seems that
have
way.
no nipples, so
Make sure. Okay, yeah, I can fly in Garlemald now. Cool.
I mean, I called dibs on Ashtola.
I think she would not let you take dibs on her.
Probably not, but I mean, I can call them. Doesn't mean I'm getting any.
As long as
I can
you're
attempt
aware.
to, though. Like, I mean, you can call whatever you want. Doesn't mean jack shit, but you can call it.
Who is it? Like, there have been at least two people that have tried to flirt with the Stola. Magnai and the Hrothgar from the Radica Woods. And she turned them both down. She shut down little son real hard.
good. He's a little shit. He's a shit.
He's a doofus. Alright. I guess I'm going to the moon. I'm going to the moon! Alright, I'll take off my hat because your like cutscenes are everywhere. Alright, take off my hat.
No, keep the hat on.
I took off the hat.
No, keep it on. I don't know what the hat looks like. Keep it on.
It's a samurai hat. It's the big round like hat that like Raiden wears.
Oh. Now you need a hat that says like, you know, cum slut or something on there.
Draw-
Ordering.
Can I commission a mod from you,
Long
Julian?
before
Says that?
Dagobah was forged to imprison an elder primal. The eldest of them all, Savior
Oh,
of the
shit.
Star, was
All right, I'm still surviving. I'm still in it.
his
I'm still in it though.
souls sacrificed to grant him life. Still
Has Julian fallen asleep?
slumber and
No.
dream of the day he
Sounded like it.
we have made whole. Here he waits in this cold
There he is.
place, his cradle and his grave.
I start choking immediately.
Lamentations of
He found
As you
you.
know, he wasn't falling asleep, Scott. Like we'd be all going deaf because that nigga snore loud as shit.
and alone.
I mean, he does snore really loud, but
Oh, look. It's
What
gotta cost
the
like
fuck is that
$8,000
piece
to
of
try
shit?
to teleport to the moon.
Jesus Christ.
This is the same font as the Asians. And I hate talking to the Asians.
God, I should have gotten this fucking platinum trophy in Ghostwire before the fucking DLC popped up. Now this shit's annoying.
Hey, Luther. Why? How's it going, buddy?
Welcome to the moon.
Hey, I'm at the
Did I just kidnap
moon,
a cat?
baby. I'm at the moon. I'm dancing on the moon.
I just fucking picked up a cat. Why
Why
did
do you
I
have
just
a-
kidnap a cat?
You have a turtle.
Oh, I found it. Hold on.
Ow! What the
Uh,
Oh God, I forgot how awkward this part of the song is.
Oh, I can't apply glamour here. Fuck. I was gonna put on my turtle glamour to make me a turtle for you, but I guess that's not gonna work.
No, you can't do that here.
Look at those space people.
Alright,
What are
fuck,
these
fuck
things?
this shit. Holy
Face rocks?
They
shit.
look like penis people.
Oh, they're giant cactors.
No, they're not. Oh, they're loot. They are. They're
And that's-
Luna tender. Oh, hey. Okay, I'll fight you.
Yeah, I really
Fuck.
don't like Ghostwire after the DLC. This fucking sucks.
Oh shit, Ghostwire was one of your game of the. It was your game of the year when it came out too, wasn't it?
The
I
problem
gotta
is
go.
they added
This is the
new
Aetherite.
enemies.
Oh, I
yeah,
like this.
they
This
added a bunch of
Aetherite
enemies
looks
around
cool
the map
as
that are just
hell.
actually fucking annoying to kill.
Isn't it just a
Like,
huge
just
like
straight up
turd
annoying.
of a crystal? That's
Mhm.
right. All the Aetherites in Eorzea, they're all fucking giant crystal poops.
As they should be.
How come nobody's here?
You just find out that like they're the poops of the gods.
All right. I also have a fan, I think. How do I put on my
All right.
fans?
Time to find these glass anal beads. Now,
Okay, no.
Jones.
Go, Red, go. Get it, go. Go, Red.
Does anybody know what "go red" means?
No,
Go, Red.
I'm just as confused as you.
All right. Well, I took off my hat for
Fuck
cutscenes.
up. Goddamn. I like the song though, man.
Uh-oh. No! I don't need my umbrella. Let me fight these things. He went to sleep right when I needed him to fight things.
Fight what things?
Look at these things I'm fighting.
Are they?
They're part of the story.
I fucking look away for 1 second, and then suddenly you're fighting
I
something.
talked to this idiot Birdman,
You
and
look
he was
You
like,
mean you fell fucking asleep?
no, he was just looking at, God, you're strong. Holy shit.
I'm level 90.
I know you are. It's incredible. Your martial prowess is unmatched. Okay, I can talk to this dude again.
I'm wearing clogs.
Yeah,
Wearing like clogs. I shouldn't. My feet hurt.
yeah, you're beating the shit out of these dudes. Okay, well, he's disappeared and I'm in a cutscene now. Feel free to not sleep again. Meow, 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 meow. That's what he sounds like. Meow, 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 meow.
That's the point. He's supposed to sound like.
Yeah,
Because you're
well,
not supposed to comprehend. You're technically not supposed to comprehend his language because his language is beyond our comprehension.
Well, what I'm comprehending is him going meow, 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 meow. Hey, look, some people are here. Hello. Oh, they're here to gather. They're miners.
Fuck the song, but I'm sucking at it.
Speaking of miners, you think Lalafell like boobs?
I'm sorry, what?
I was doing a 3-layer joke to like do a callback and do a pedo joke and like the actual miner. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But I actually didn't hear part of it over what I'm doing.
Oh, it was like speaking of miners, do you think Lalafell's like boobs?
Like boobs?
Yeah, speaking of because there's some miners teleported near me.
Do I not have a fucking Do I actually need a cucumber in my inventory?
Nani?
Your lips to God's
Alright.
ear, man.
I need to attract a kappa. And apparently in order to do that, I have to go buy a cucumber.
Big is the moon. Holy shit. The moon is huge.
I mean, it is the moon.
Yeah.
moon's
It is
fucking
kind
big.
of fucking large.
Yeah, this map is huge. My head hurts.
Not good.
Whoa, what the hell is that? Somebody shoved the giant red dildo into the moon.
That's really not good.
Yeah. This dude's like, I've been standing here for 14,000 years. Oh, I accidentally skipped. I didn't mean to skip. I meant to press X to go to the next thing.
Wow. Now you pulled a me.
All right, well, whatever. It's fine. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront these lost souls. Okay, where are the strings that drives them? Okay. And make haste, though you're distant, unwelcome guests draw close. Okay. Can I just fall off the edge here? Sure
No.
can.
Yes.
Ow.
Not a wise idea, but
Whee! Me and my turtle.
anyway, I have done my duties. I'm going to have to leave you.
Yeah.
I have to be awake. I have to be awake in 6 hours.
That's fine. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stream for like another 20 minutes or so.
And when Emily ends.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
No, Jacques doesn't get to say bye, everybody.
Well, bye,
Stay here.
bye to you, Julian.
Yeah.
Bye.
You are our everybody.
Don't fucking tell him that.
Already taking it. His ego has been inflated. Thank you, Ollie.
I'm approaching the giant red dildo.
Wahoo!
Julie wishes he was you right now. Have I finished any of these damn songs? I don't think I finished any one of these goddamn songs.
Lalilulelo?
The lolly-lulelo. The wah-wah-wee-wah. Oh, what? That dog is awesome. It's a poodle. It's a moon poodle. A moodle, if you would.
Moodle. Do the moodle dance.
An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Alright, pee on it. Don't be a coward, pee on it.
You can pee on anything if you're brave enough.
Yeah. What do you living a coward's life? Follow the dog and try not to fall. Like,
I mean, the real
fall
question
behind.
is, do you pee in the shower?
I pee on the shower to establish dominance.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
One of my favorite TikTok trends that's happening right now is like it'll be a camera looking down and like a pee stream coming out. They're like, oh, and then off camera you're like, you can't do that here, and then they turn and they just keep peeing and they pee on the person, and like just the pee gets higher and higher until it's in their mouth while they're trying to talk. I always enjoy those TikToks. They make
What
me
the
giggle.
fuck?
Yeah,
Omni just likes pee.
I do.
Okay. It's a golden shower.
Well, it's not always golden. They eat and drink healthy.
I think it's still called a golden shower regardless.
You wouldn't know. I'm the one that loves pee. Shut your mouth.
Well, I'm going to
Like-
shut my mouth because you'll probably pee and try to pee in it if I didn't.
Yeah, I like it better when like it's
Omni
like,
likes
close your
pee
mouth.
and feet. I mean, you know.
I like pee in Tifa's feet. Don't you take your dogs out around me? I'll pee on them.
How do you know that won't turn us on?
Are we all pee guys?
Oh my god, my fucking wrist.
Never
Oh my
know,
God.
man.
I will not.
No one
If I
thinks
get-
they're a pee guy until they get peed on.
If I end up having to like not play
Moon
too many games
mantis.
again because of this, I'm in extreme.
There are moon mantises here now. Moon manti? Manti?
Mantusses?
I was in extreme. I'm not trading games again.
Nice. The silent dog silently regards a spirit. Okay, well.
Each?
Are we like... Oh, is this where all those things exploded?
Oh, god damn it, paper.
God damn it.
Alright,
Why are-
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
I need to kill one of these things at least so that... Great, I've been silenced. It doesn't matter. Would you guys please stop doing
I don't need this
AoEs?
part. God damn it.
No. It was nice of you to ask.
I'm gonna just stun the shit out of these things. There, they're all dead. Now what? Talk to you again?
Lee.
Exactly what these things sound like. They're like weedle weedle doodle doodle.
Oh.
As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent still around the numbing brand. Okay, I guess I'm just like all these people. I walk up to these people and they're all like, "I'm just gonna complain to you." I'm like, "All right, whatever, fine."
I don't care about your fucking problems.
Yeah, it's like don't trauma
think
dump
you do,
on
though.
me just because I'm here. Have some fucking respect.
Oh, I hope they get worse. I hope your dog dies.
What the fuck? Why?
You come to me fucking trauma dumping. I don't fucking know you.
Not you, you dumb bitch. The people I'm talking to, you
I
sack.
know. I'm saying it from your end, dude.
okay.
I'm saying it from your end. I'm not just talking to you.
I was like, just fucking come at me and my dog.
No.
Fuck, man. Oh, we're friends.
I guess. All right, why are we taking this long ass route, dog? Did we have to take this route? Oh yeah, there's an elevation there.
I mean, if you're following a dog for directions, I don't think he knows like the exact way.
Yeah, well, I was looking. There's like a big, like, fucking canyon here. Hey, look, it's
I
more.
got insulted real quick.
Yeah.
Well, damn, dude, you just fucking attacked me and my dog out of nowhere. I don't even like my dog, but you don't talk about another man's dog. Please don't look at me. All right, well, all right, I guess.
Oh my god, I think it's the first time I've ever seen Abby genuinely like insulted.
Well,
Like,
well, 'cause I thought you genuinely insulted me. All right, I'm gonna talk to the Lolly Lulelo again.
oh, this fucking song was over. It's still going, god damn it. I thought it was over. I thought I beat it, and it's still going. Fuck. No, fuck, I'm not playing this song anymore.
I don't usually do this, but I got like a hamburger for dinner. Well, I got hamburgers for my family for dinner, and I kind of want another hamburger, but I don't want to drive anywhere, so I'm like, I'm probably just gonna pop one in the air fryer. I usually don't eat a burger and then another burger.
That sounds pretty good.
Bro, that's what we need to buy, a fucking air fryer.
Dude, you need one.
They come in so handy.
Yeah.
I have one that also does like baking and shit like that. Great. I don't even use the actual oven anymore.
In terms of like good appliances, you should have a good microwave, have a good toaster, have a good coffee maker, and then if you got those three out of the way, get an air fryer. Everything
We got
else
a
is
pretty
like
coffee maker. We got a pretty good coffee maker.
for your
and a
lifestyle, I should say.
decent, yeah, like we have a decent microwave, but it's pretty standard.
Yeah, a good coffee maker
Yeah.
for like your lifestyle is I should say, because if you're one of those guys that needs to like grind your own coffee in that, and your standards is gonna be different than somebody that just needs like something simple.
Yeah, no, I have
Or
one
if
of
you're a
those
person
like
that
we have
just
one of those
doesn't
like
drink coffee, you
one.
need a coffee maker.
If you don't drink coffee, do yourself a favor and get an electric kettle at the very least, so you have a way to boil water. Very
That's
quickly.
what I have. Yeah. That's like, well, one of my favorite Christmas gifts that I ever asked for was the electric kettle.
Oh God.
Everything else, like a like a waffle maker or like a blender. I mean,
Waffle
blenders
makers are nice.
blenders are like they're all like nice, but you don't really need them for every day. But in my experience, a toaster, a microwave, and a coffee maker, or a way to boil water, this should be priority. M itself.
God, I was I was watching a stream and they were talking about they stayed at like an Airbnb with some friends, and it was the weirdest fucking shit.
Did a homeless woman knock on their door and harass them, saying that she owned the property?
No,
Doesn't
in
happen
this
to
one,
us. Doesn't happen to
in
us.
this one it was they were trying to get the oven to work because it was a smart oven and it was connected to an app, so they couldn't get the oven to like turn on or anything.
What?
So they called the Airbnb person who's like, what oven? And shit like that. Apparently, the dude that owned the Airbnb didn't even know there was a fucking oven in the building. Like, he's never seen the property in his life. Never seen pictures, just bought it to make money as an Airbnb.
I say this.
believe it.
I
It's
say
so
this.
dumb.
Is,
I believe that.
I grew up in an apartment, and I lived in an apartment until like my early 20s. So I have a lot of experience with apartments. Fuck landlords, man. They're the worst.
They
Like,
are the worst.
They're trash garbage. And if you own a property and you rent it out, God bless you. Do whatever you want. But like, please try to be amicable about it.
Be a good person, please.
Like landlords, in my experience, they
Yeah,
don't
same.
do it to like give low income families an opportunity to have a good life. They do it for money. They need money and they don't want to work, so they have other people work and pay them, and then they charge outrageous prices.
Yeah, like, they don't even charge reasonable, like, oh, okay, you know, it's a fair rate or something like that. Like, nah. It's typically ridiculous amounts.
I was talking to that friend from Finland before. She was like astonished by the fact that like, yeah, if you want to like live comfortably in the U.S., you have to be making like somewhere between 40 and 50,000 a year or more.
Yeah.
And she's like, what? Because like, this is like I literally like you could literally live off of like 13,000 like a year here. What the fuck?
That's crazy. But the American dollar is real strong in a lot of countries, so it's hard to be exactly equivalent. But yeah, it's wild.
But you were talking about euro.
Well,
Euro's
still,
worth a lot more than
Yeah.
the dollar, though. So 13,000 is probably more around like 30,000
Nope.
US.
Nope, it's not. It's not actually no, because like 30 euro, like 30 euro is $30. I did a conversion yesterday because we were like, she was having some issues with electricity, and I had to do a bunch of like money conversions to help her out.
Oh well, then what I said still stands. Like the dollar's strong. If they're equivalent, then the dollar's strong.
Why the fuck were you even do conversions for her to have something with electricity?
She's 20 years old. She's going into her own apartment like for the first time, and I was like, no one's like helping her, like trying to figure out like what's a good deal because she doesn't know how much electricity she'll use, and the way it's set up there is like you pay for a certain amount of electricity a month, and she does not sure what happens when you surpass it. So she wants to make sure she gets the right like one,
Sounds
right?
Absolutely horrible.
So I was like pretty much trying to figure
Make
out
sure
like
you
how much.
plan out your
I saw-
electricity for the month.
So I looked up to see like what was the average like usage. And oh shit, for an apartment in Finland, I looked up to see what the average usage was, and found out like pretty much she's probably going to spend like it was a little bit more complicated than that. So essentially like because I had to Google it and then I had to like ask Chat GPT and compare compare the information she gave me and then compare the information that Google gave me, and it all seems like the average is like 100.
Chat GPT.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was totally accurate.
What?
I got
I
accurate information because essentially
It's a
this is how I know I got
mouse.
accurate information.
I can ride the poodle.
So the
I mean, you'll never know that it's accurate information.
yeah, I do because I compared it with like information I got in Google and stuff. So essentially, Well, what I did was I took and I googled it first, and I found out that the people usually use about like, in Finland use about 200 well, 2,000 kilowatts a year, right? And then she also told me that the cheapest place she found was 125 kilowatts a month. And then when I ran it through Google, she like usually Google's when I ran it through ChatGPT said that the average person uses about 125 to 160 kilowatts of electricity a month in an apartment in Finland. So, but getting all that information together, of course, the cheapest plan for an apartment in Finland would be 125 kilowatts a month, because like that is the average that people use.
So
And
we were too late anyway. Like, what the fuck? What was the whole point of this?
Yeah.
I'm barely paying attention to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
14,
Sorry.
obviously.
Yeah, of course. So,
Well, I mean, you're in plot. but-
so yeah, so pretty much like that's why I'm pretty sure the information I got
Why
is accurate.
couldn't she just do a Google search?
She was, I don't know, she was like super frustrated when I was talking to her. I was like, all right, let me like, I'm in America, but let me help you out the best I can.
Like, I don't get why a 20-year-old couldn't do a Google search.
I don't know. Like I said, she was super frustrated. Why can't I like leave this song? What the fuck? What? Am I frozen? Is this game frozen? What the fuck?
It's gone. I guess we fucked up. Our one job was to not let that thing be destroyed, and then
Your
immediately
one
gets
job was
destroyed.
to not fuck up. You fucked it up.
Yeah.
Bruh. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Ain't nobody watching. Ain't nobody watching. Fucking my game just fucking crashed.
Of pure instinct.
This stream has been like, oh, actually I don't want this one. The stream has been like fucking issue after issue. Oh, hey Bobby, I didn't know you were still here, because it said like one person was watching, and I just assumed that it was me.
With every passing moment,
I don't think it counts yourself.
such potential. Even
Call me
this
white shubbit ass fool.
incomplete
Anyways, like,
still
yeah, cause like, oh, like legitimately it just says like currently, current viewers 1. So I was like, all right, well, Bobby might have like went to sleep or something. I might want to do something else.
Here we stand.
And I'm like, so like,
Bobby
that
goes
was
to
kind of me.
sleep?
Intense.
Oh, that's right. Bobby is a Chad. He doesn't sleep. I forgot about that.
Nah, Bobby doesn't sleep.
Stoke your fury
Bobby's
to
getting about
raging
me about sleeping about getting that paper,
and dance
by
of
selling paper, or
passion.
selling, yeah, that paper by selling
all
paper.
perhaps would face me here.
I mean, it's more cardboard, but yeah.
A less
Yeah, cardboard is paper.
amusements.
Not really, but sure.
I mean, what? It is the same thing. Like cardboard. I'm pretty sure cardboard is a type of paper.
A taste
Pretty
to
sure.
whet the appetite.
I guess I'm gonna 1v1 Xenos. All right.
1v1 me, you pussy.
Yeah, well, do it, you pussy. Rip his, grab his dick.
Go for the dick twist.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Spectral watermelon. I don't need the ghost watermelon.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone
Oh
with me?
shit.
I meant it.
Stop that. Stop that. Don't kill those people.
Oh, so he double
Don't do
crossed
that.
Xenos.
Killing is bad wrong. But dong.
It's badong.
Boom.
Well, it seems like the one thing we shouldn't have let happen, we let happen, and now everything's going to shit.
Sounds about right.
I'm so glad I unlocked this code. Oh, that looks like a hell beast. Remember in Final Fantasy II when we literally fought the Lord of Hell?
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah. So
pretty
this
cool.
game is like frozen. So I'm about to.
No?
Yeah, no, this game's frozen, bro. Like straight up, and like I've literally switched games so many times. Like I've switched. Well, okay. Yeah, actually, I'm counting Naraka, which didn't work. So I'm counting. So yeah, like 4 times.
You should have played a better game.
I didn't really like. I kind of forgot until like the middle of the day that I was streaming, and then I was like, shit, like I need to think of something, but I was busy like running errands with Kate all day, so I didn't think about it, and then I sat down because it was our errands.
I don't know.
I mean, we live together now, so we do like chores together.
I mean, chores are different than just errands.
I mean, we went we went shopping, and then I had to and then we were like putting together some furniture, and then I had to go like pick up my medicine.
I know you probably said furniture, but it sounded like you said furniture.
That don't sound right. That don't sound right. I was like, oh, what's
Fuck us some furniture.
furniture? Fucking come into the apartment, is fucking ropes taken from the ceiling. Like, what's that? Don't ask question.
It's
my
the furniture.
It's the furniture.
These spirits came in and they were like, "We are the protectors of the world," and this guy's like, "Fuck you, go away." And they were like, "Please stop hurting us." Like, what the fuck? What was that?
I don't know, Omni.
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna end the stream. Y'all have a good night. Catch y'all next week on the next Lazy Gaming Guys stream.
Yeah.
Hopefully we're a little bit more organized, and we'll be talking about
We'll be
Sonic.
doing our, Sonic Frontiers Game Club.
Assumably, I will have actually like played that game. Like,
You really need to, because I know Omni will, but
yeah,
you're
like,
the one that
Quite the outcome you'd
like
imagined,
we're iffy about.
but a fitting one.
Scott gonna
nonetheless.
continue the stream.
I'm gonna continue to stream.
Don't you think?
I mean, you can hang out with Scott and Omni on on Omni's Twitch until
I'll be getting off. I
yeah.
gotta do laundry.
Yeah. I'm just watching this cutscene. I'll be off afterwards.
So I mean, yeah, we're ending it anyways. Like this is the end of the night.
We're
This
in
is
the
the end
end
of the
game,
stream.
baby.
Yeah, we're in the end game. We're calling it.
Yeah, no, my issue is I have to do laundry, and our washing machine is being a fucking bitch.
I'm gonna holler at you.
And it
I'm gonna holler.
my washing
Oh,
machine
sorry.
likes to not balance anymore. So
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
The hell? That's Zodiac?
It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, Bobby.
yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me.
What the hell?
Like this is not early. Like was it? Technically, it's 12:58 or 1:58 for Scott. So was it like 3 minutes early?
I
We
don't-
usually end around 1.
I don't know how
It's
all
not
these years of Bobby watching your
so
streams, you haven't
early.
understood that like
Yeah.
he stays up late.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
why
no, we don't. No, we
I wasn't
understand
fully
he
making
stays up
a
late.
joke when I said like Bobby doesn't sleep. Like Bobby doesn't sleep. You need to understand this, Shock.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Like, but like, so I retract my statement from earlier when I thought he went to sleep. But still, like Bobby, you know we end the stream usually around 1 o'clock. Hell, we've ended it at like 12:30 before. And I said,
I mean,
I'm
you
not
also
gonna do
know
it.
that no matter what, he's always gonna, like mention for us to keep going. Like
Okay.
I mean, that's true.
I get.
that's part of the fun of it.
All right. Well,
That's true.
Like, I don't know how you haven't understood that part.
well, I was like, I'm gonna end the stream after this cutscene, but it unlocked a trial for me, so or a raid.
you're like,
so
I mean,
I
well,
guess I'm
you
gonna do the
know.
raid.
All right. Well, I'm about to go in the
And
stream.
that unlocks
So,
like a
catch-
boss fight. And you're like, well, I mean, I guess I gotta do
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'm gonna
Catch
do
you-
it
catch-
tonight. I might
catch
as
you
well do
next
it on
week.
stream.
Catch you next week on the next stream. Mostly Bobby, because Bobby's the one that's always here. Thank you for supporting us, and we will catch you guys on the next
teleport?
Lazy Gaming Guys streams. Bye bye.
I'm gonna teleport to my house. Bye. Actually, I'm gonna teleport to Garlemald because now I can fly.
All right. Yeah, but
Don't do what you usually do and say a bunch of slurs. I'm still streaming.
oh shit.
Don't
All right.
don't
Is that like
don't
the
say
second
Asian
night
slurs
about-
like you typically do.
That's what was it last week where Jock just started like shotgunning the N-word?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
Yeah. You just started like fucking machine.
I mean,
gunning it.
I said it so many times though. But I was making a reference. Like there was like this one like a song. I think it was like nigga 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 nigga. Not 100%
Okay, now
nigga.
that Punk is gone, we can get some actual streaming. Hey, Bobby,
I
welcome to my stream.
I think that's like what I did like last week or like last time.
No,
you
it was
streamed.
because Julian was like, "You always just get us demonetized by saying the N word," and then you were like, "You know what? Fuck it," and just like started shouting it out. Rapid fire.
I can fly now, so I'm looking for lookout points. Is what I'm doing. Final Fantasy instead of some dumbass white shuppet ass looking fucker is what Bobby said.
Yeah, well, I'm leaving. So, yeah, enjoy the rest of your stream, Omni.
All right, yeah, I will. I just gotta wait for this raid to queue.
And bye, Bobby. See you next week.
All right, I'm gonna go because I honestly do have to do laundry.
All right. Enjoy washing your clothes.
Yeah, I gotta listen down for. It took 6 hours one night to get some laundry done because of the fact that it kept going out of balance and like shaking
Oh, look,
the
it's
washer
starting.
too
That was
heavy.
quick.
So, all kinds of fun.
And then after this fight, I'm gonna eat because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since like 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Damn.
Who does laundry at 2 a.m.? I can't speak for
people that need laundry for the next day. Like,
I can't speak for Scott. I live overnight, so I'll do laundry. But your question is not outrageous.
I mean, I don't wake up till 1 in the afternoon, so like, yeah, I need shit done before tomorrow afternoon, and I would have done it before stream, but I couldn't or during the stream because again, washer fucking up.
Third shift
So I have
is
to be
different.
downstairs
Is what Bobby
listening
said.
to it.
Ooh, some of these guys, dude, doing level 90 dungeons and trials is awesome because people have great glamours. Some of these people look awesome, and it isn't just bikinis.
I mean, what's wrong with the bikini?
It's played out, in my opinion.
I mean, you know, I like it.
I know you do. I put on my hat.
The end
nice.
has come, and it will
It is.
be beautiful.
Oh, okay.
I like looking at the boobies.
I know you do.
I like the boobies.
I like the boobies.
It's like Julian would be like, I mean, he needs a mosquito.
Marvels of circus were but playthings.
Or like
What
we
is
talked
that,
about at work.
dude?
Like, why is it always the people like that you don't want to see in
Over here?
fucking things like that that are always wearing stuff like that? What is it, boy? Lead me to the Oni.
Oh, what am I doing? Is it here that I need to stay?
Fine, I don't have any Dongo apparently.
Someday, when I meet Saralina, we'll need to get them the stuff to make Dongo. 'Cause that's one of the things she wanted to make. She's been wanting to
Dongo's
make.
really good.
I've never had it. It doesn't seem too difficult to make though.
I don't know.
I
There's a
sure
ramen shop near me used to, like back in the day had Dongo.
I shared a YouTube channel a long time ago, the Miso Foodie or something like that. I still
He's so
recommend.
foodie.
Well, yeah, it's this guy, and he like does all the video game and anime cookbooks and stuff. And he did Monster Hunter Rise. That's how I learned about him, was from Monster Hunter Rise. He did Dongo from Rise, and it didn't look terribly difficult.
I know.
To see the end.
There's a food channel that I watch. Let me get the name.
Oh, we stay here. Okay. I got it.
It's been a bit.
Oh, did you see the Iron Chef thing I posted? Like
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch any of it.
it's pretty cool. I watched like Battle Fish or Battle Chinese. And that was it.
Champ's Japanese Kitchen. It's a really fun YouTube channel.
Champ's Japanese Kitchen.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Soon my whole
He's like a retired boxer and that does cooking now.
It's not like what that thing where people just eat and you listen to them eat. Is it?
No,
Okay.
no, he shows you like 3 easy miso soup recipes, or tempura rice, pork miso, okonomiyaki, gyoza, fried chicken.
Oh, okay. This thing looks more like a Final Fantasy boss
Yeah.
now.
last
Like, he's really cool. Just like a really nice dude, and shows very easy recipes that he learned while he was in different, like, working different restaurants.
Can we fight it? We sure can.
So, I do recommend it.
Yeah, if I can't remember Shams, you might want to post the.
I'll post it in your
Yeah, somewhere.
food section, or
Are we doing this over here?
post it in the category of your. That should be good enough.
What the fuck? Oh, it turned us. Smart.
How'd you know?
Cool.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
Oh no, I fucked up my finger. I should have gone closer so I could keep attacking.
You know what? A hard save.
I should stand here, right? Oh gosh. Never mind.
How I've waited for this day.
Alright.
Alright, just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, this is not just Zodiark. This is Fandaniel who's taken over Zodiark in order to destroy the world, right? Pretty sure that's what's happened here. I hope I'm not missing. Oh, it's gonna rotate.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Nope. Am I in the right spot? Oh, I moved just in time. I bet you all thought I was some loser. Well, guess what? I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 on Twitch. Who's the loser now, huh?
Alright, there we go.
From broken skies,
I linked it in
fall
your
tears of
food
flame.
Here?
All shall burn.
Alright. I'm gonna go. So I'll talk to y'all later.
All
Night,
right.
everyone.
Have a good night. That's gonna hit me. Oh my gosh, that hit me a lot.
To see the end.
Oh, I might die. Okay, I did not. Oop, I might die. I should have left. I should have left. I was already had reduced health. Thank you. Hey, look, I'm here now. Why did I do that? I hit the wrong button. Oh my goodness! Oh, but it's gonna turn. It's gonna turn. So we want to be over here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay. Something happened there.
Will you live to see the end?
What does that mean? Oh wait, is it gonna? Yeah, okay, it is.
I have no need for restraint.
If everybody moved over here, that's what I'm doing. Got 2 seconds. Shit again. Okay. Are we turning? I don't think this is right. I don't think we should be standing. Oh, it turned the other way. That's why. Okay, I'm glad I did not do it myself.
Will you live to see the end?
I didn't fuck it up this time. Got all of my strongest attacks. Is it turning? It is not turning. Oh, but just doing that.
Will you live to see the end?
Will I live to see the end? Ow, that hurt. I think that the limit break may have missed. Oh, I wanted to end it with my ching 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 ching.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
We beat Zodiac. We beat Zodiac. Well, I have to imagine the twist is going to be that Xenos is going to come and claim Zodiac's body anyway. Oh. There you go. Just do this real quick. Oh, my legs. I'm hungry? Fuck, man, it's been like 8 hours. Well done, my pimp. Alright, thank you. Withdraw now from me, please.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match.
Yes.
Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Uh-oh.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Alright.
My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Is that every expansion gives you a series of 12 8-person trials? From my experience, yeah. Oh, so what I was trying to tell you that Jock wasn't reading is that every expansion gives you a series of 12 8-person trials. Okay. All within the same theme, broken up into 3 sets of 4.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensation.
I'll show you my confusion in a minute when I can open up the menus again.
So many lives So many
This is a new set of
deaths.
4.
No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
So that's Van Daniel.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
Consuming.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer.
What a selfish prick.
All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Zande.
I always wondered how. I mean, I always read it as Jande, but I always wondered how that actually sounded.
The star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
So he set up some plan to like guarantee his success after his death. So we don't even get the pleasure of seeing him watch his plans be thwarted. That son of a bitch. Look, a giant hell vagina. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's a hell butthole. Was that grass outside of the crater? Oh shit.
At last.
Is this Heidelin or Zodiac? Slow and steady. So my friend is back. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below thrown into turmoil. Hop, drop, 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 drop. And it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. I'm gonna go Palace of the Dead for 8 weeks, so... Is that Xenos? I was saying earlier, like, Xenos is going to take over Zodiac's power. Since Zodiac was just a dead body. Is that... What is that? It is Xenos.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far
Surprise.
beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
This dude has a strong murder boner for the hero.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day. Sure.
We shall see.
Wait, does his scythe have a barrel on it? Does it shoot bullets? Like a Garleans always have to put guns on everything. What does this shot look like if you're Lalafell? Did they just pull out really far? I'm very curious. Or are you just off camera? Alright, confront Zodiac in the dark inside. We did it. The Watcher. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. Okay, so we'll need to do that, but I'm not going to do that right now. This is what I was talking about earlier. If you're still there, Bobby. In New Game Plus, like there's this question mark, I don't know. So there's the Coil Bahamut, Alexander, Omega, this one, and Eden. I don't know what that one is. I thought I knew what it was, but I was wrong. I'm assuming this one and this one are post-Endwalker, so like I'm not too worried about them, but I don't know what this one was. And then I've got like all the stupid Hildebrand stuff. I missed this Chronicle of Light. I don't know what that one is. That's probably in the bar. I don't know what that is. I'll get to all these eventually. Look at that, man. I did all the fucking crafting stories. Except for Culinarian. It's the one I'm missing. No current chapters. It's the one before Endwalker. I don't know which one that was. I thought this one was the one before Endwalker. Because this happened before Endwalker. I don't know what this one is. Before Shadowbringers. I thought Omega was the one before Shadowbringers. I'll come back to you. Wait, should I come back to you? I'll start this mission. Hey, look, I'm gonna get a new weapon. Go to your duty finder. Okay, hold on. Let's change the surroundings. More ill tidings. Okay, good. I just wanted to start this one. Go to raids, 8 person. Duty finder, raids, 8 person. Yeah. Wait, no, not you. You? Yeah, this one. Stormblood, Shadowbringers. It has all the Edenverse stuff. Because this is the Coil of Bahamut is Realm Reborn. Alexander is Heaven's Ordered. The Deltascape is Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers is Eden's Gate. So there's one between this one and this one that I'm missing. I don't know which one it is. And if it was in Stormblood, I don't know where I would go to do it, because I've been all over the Stormblood world. Let me see them all. Alright, scroll down on them, alright? Alright, oh, hold on, let me do it this way. So you got Realm Reborn. No, wait, that's not it. This is it. Okay. You got Realm Reborn 1 through 50. You got your Alliance raids, and then you've got your 8-man raids. Binding Coil Bahamut. You get all of them, all 12. Then you got the Savage raids. Okay, and then Heaven's Word. You've got your Alliance raids, and then you've got your 8-man raids, Alexander, and there's 12 of them there, right? And then you got your Savage versions, right? Then in Stormblood, I think I need to unlock the Savage versions of Coil Bahamut, so I just realized I need to work on that. Then I've got the Alliance raids on Stormblood, and I've got the Delta Scape, and I've got Delta, Sigma, Alpha, so 12 there. And then I've got the Savage versions of them. Alright, that all makes sense. And then I've got Shadowbringers, which is... son of a bitch. I've got the Near Alliance raids, and then I've got Eden's Gate, which is the 12 8-man raids, and then the Savage versions of them. So that's all the 8-man raids. There's like a set of 12 for each expansion and the thing, right? Am I wrong? Evansword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. So what is this? What is this question mark? Yeah, it's a mystery, right? Like oh, it is. And I've been to Alamigo, and I thought it was the Bojark thing, or the Buzan. What is it? I have it on my thing. I haven't finished it. The Boja. I thought it was the Boja, but that's for the relic weapon. If I go to... I guess I haven't fully explored these places. Maybe there's something in the Tempest that I missed? I never spent any time in the Tempest. I did like some slight fate farming in the Tempest to level up a little bit, but otherwise, there's no missions here for me to do. Radica, there's not. Omega, there's not. Amarang, maybe? Well, Boja actually, yeah, Boja has story, and I've read about it because what I did is I had a whole journal full of quests, and I knocked them out as much as I could before I started Endwalker, and I got to the part where Boja's like, you're gonna go through a series of cutscenes, make sure you have time. And I was like, what exactly is Boja? And I wikied it, and I was like, oh, it leads to the relic weapon stuff. I'm not really interested in that whole shenanigan right now. Alright, there's no quest here to unlock Alliance raids or anything. And Calusia, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything. Except now that I'm here, now that I think about it, I need to do the weekly Near thing. There's a nice little surprise at the end leading right into Endwalker. Okay, well. Well, fuck, dude. Where were you like 3 weeks ago? There's no quest here, marker leading to thing. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing in Lakeland. Wait, maybe it's in Yulmore. Just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Ah, okay, yeah. Maybe in Yulmore there's a quest. No, there's not a quest marker in Yulmore. Unless it's outside. Let me do this shit. Oh, there is a quest in Yulmore. Maybe this is what I was supposed to do? It's a blue one, so maybe. I never explore Yulmore. I come here specifically for crafting scripts because, believe it or not, I've made more progress on my fucking blacksmith relic weapon than I have on any class. I have the level 80 relic weapon, or one of them. Omega Beyond the Rift. Missing spots you're missing are Omega Beyond the Rift. Okay. Where is that? And the other is Pandemonium. Well, Pandemonium I can't unlock yet. I gotta get through Endwalker. I saw some streamers play Pandemonium, so I'm aware of that one. What is this dude about? Yet another strike. The warrior doc would like to have a word with you. The warrior of darkness, keep an eye out for you. Nothing upwards. Lord Rothery, your Morian army's been in shambles. It will, but they got the stuff the unblooded layabouts. You're welcome to participate. Go to Rolger's Reach. Rolger's Reach it is. I had a quest in Rolger's Reach that I did that had to do in All's whatever. It is not here. Go to the vendor area where they sell the Alexander stuff. Yeah. It's not here. Let me go to my journal real quick because I want to show you something. Complete. Talk to the PC. Go right. The Magic Tech Terminal? Read Omega Records. I'm not gonna read this. Okay, let me show you what I was going to show you, because this might help. Post. Omega. I did this one. I did the Delta because the Chocobo leads to the Delta escape, and I did all these. I wish there was a way to see like your most recent quests that were done. Deny this. Warlords of Eden. No, I did all that. Did Eden. Pandemonium. I did Doomsday and all that shit. Myths of the Realm. Wait, does this tell you which one you're missing? No. It does not. Fucking shit, man. I can't find it. You talk to the Chocobo and you get the Delta Escape ones, right? And then there was another dude over here that was like, hey, some bullshit's happening, and you unlock these. You unlock this dungeon. The Fractal Continuum hard. And so I did that, and I thought that was going to lead to whatever the new raid was, but it just led me to this stupid storyline where we go to Oz's Law and do some dungeons. So that wasn't it either. I don't know. I'll have to Google it later, I guess. My head hurts. Okay, I got a lot of things to do. I do the MSQ. I gotta look for that raid. God, do more triple triad because I'm a fucking addict. That triple triad on my map, I hate that one. I hate it so much. That dude is like same plus rules, and I hate that. And that dude makes me quit the game. And do you have Endwalker? Yeah, I was just playing Endwalker. You saw me fight Zodiark. And then the stupid lady, go to Old Charlian. Go to Old Charlian. Remember, I don't have everything unlocked in Old Charlian. X10 by Y14. Okay. I don't have everything unlocked in Old Charlian because I'm like halfway through the MSQ, I think. God, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Alright. 10 by 14. 10 by 14 down there. Okay. I'm on my way. Oop. And then I turn on sprint and I start walking. A heartless hypothesis is the guest name. Okay. The music here in this particular area, this definitely is Final Fantasy 16 ass music. The heartless hypothesis, take the aetheryte noob. Well, I'm here. Line art. Whatever you were pointing me to, I probably don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah. I probably don't have it unlocked yet. It's weird that I'm missing an alliance raid. You know what it probably is, Bobby? You know what it probably is? Is that, like, in terms of raids, that gap probably makes sense to go after Delta Escape and before Eden, but I may not be able to unlock it yet. Yeah, I just need Endwalker and MSQ needs to be okay. So it's probably an alliance raid that I need to complete later. Whatever, it's fine. My head hurts and I'm hungry, so we'll call it here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I can't stay up or I can't stream for much longer. It's a quick CS. Go talk to that bard, unlock Savage. Which bard? To the northeast. Oh, over here, this guy? Yeah. Well, this is gonna unlock me the hunts. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you for the hunts. Yeah, I won't be able to unlock the Savage until I'm done with MSQ. That's usually the pattern. But I need to do that anyway to get the hunts. I always like to fill up my key items with the hunts, because whenever I do decide to do them, I knock them out and then do a second set that same day. So like, if I open my inventory, I've got a bunch of unmarked bills. There's a bard near the water that unlocks Savages. Yeah, but I have to beat the regular first, and I'm pretty sure I need to beat the main campaign. Yeah. I'm locked behind a bunch of stuff until I beat the MSQ, bro. Okay. We're gonna take a little break there. I'm gonna take a little break. I need to buy a new light bulb for my lamp. My lamp light bulb finally went out today. All right. I keep getting distracted. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the info. Thanks for fucking stowing the fires with LGG. Chuck's a fucking wild card. And appreciate it. You have a good night. If I don't see you or speak to you before then, be safe on your trip and have fun. We'll talk to you later.